Alright guys, welcome back to another stream. What is going on, everybody? We have Kingsland opening for 1903 and 2728. It's just about to open. The level 8 pass is opening in like 5 seconds here. So quick kind of map update. So this is 1903. This is Fire Camp up here. And then they're going to be facing 27-28. They have kind of placed their forts down in this location to face 1903 head on. They're going to be facing each other head on the top side of Kingsland. And meanwhile, their allies are going to be facing each other, I think, on the lower side of Kingsland. So let's check this out, guys. Oh, this pass is going down quick. I think this is probably going to be the first pass. We haven't looked at the other ones, but this is going down really quickly. Okay, let's see 1903. How are they doing with their pass? That's also very quick as well. They've all got their buffers ready to go. What's happening, Dutone? Welcome to the stream, man. We got some Kingsland action today. Bro, 1903, they're about to rush into the pass here. Looks like their ball is getting ready to move in. Oh, here we go, You can see the enemy murder ball is already moving up. Someone else has got the pass, guys. Okay, here we go. Kingsland has officially begun, guys. Kingsland has started. Let's go. These are the flag placements here from 1903. We have 27-28. They're going to have to build a few flags before they're going to touch each other, but it shouldn't take too long with the skillful craftsmen. 1903 also building from that other side as well. This is going to be a very fast touch point here between Earth Camp and Water Camp. They're only really they only have one buffer flag in between, so that's going to be interesting to see how that goes too. All right, let's see, this is the 27-28 murder ball. I'll just select Fire Camp actually as like the viewpoint, so we have some kind of a reference kingdom to look at here. Okay, so they're moving up in the middle of that area there. Let's see where the 1903 ball is. They're getting those flags filled, I'm guessing, pretty quickly. Wind Camp. Oh, look at this guy. He got a good TP spot. I mean, yeah. He should be pretty safe. 127 million power. I doubt they're going to be able to swarm that guy. He should be pretty safe. So a few players here trying to like delay that flag build, and the maid ball is moving down as well. There's quite a few random teleport cities around in the middle. Okay, here's the 27-28 ball, guys. Probably 60 seconds the two murder balls are going to be meeting, I think. Somewhere around this area right here. It looks like they're going to be meeting for the first time in Kingsland. Things are about to get spicy here, guys. Another random teleport just got in. Who is this guy from Water Camp? I think I've seen this player before somewhere. I think I recognize that guy from somewhere. Here we go, guys. This is going to be our first meeting point of the day. 1903. Still marching in with numbers. I think right now the 27-28 ball looks a little bit thicker, but there are still a lot more marches coming in here from 1903 side as well. I don't know where this guy is going. Maybe he's not looking where he's going. They must have updated the ball marker or something like that and he didn't pay attention. Oh, he just got a little bit brutalized there, bro. Alright, excuse me while I just have a quick sip of my coffee. 1 sec, guys. Okay, it looks like they are about to engage here, guys. It's hard to tell if this is actually a big ball. I mean, maybe it's just they're all sitting in that one section, so it could be bigger than it looks. But here we go. The first fight of the day, guys. And obviously, meanwhile, both sides are going to be trying their best to get those flags built as quickly as possible. That is obviously the most important part of Kingsland, is getting those flags down. Without territory, you're not going to have many cities in Kingsland. I'm not going to lie, it feels like 27-28 is winning this fight. It just sort of feels like that. I think I'm seeing a lot more sad faces from 1903. There's a lot more sad faces. Look at the sad faces, guys. Honestly, there's quite a lot of sad faces. Oh, this ball is going to be done, bro. Look. I don't know. This ball is going to die. Like, look at the sad faces, right? From both sides. I think there's more sad faces from 1903, and this 27-28 murder ball looks a lot thicker as well. It looks healthier right now. It definitely looks a lot healthier. These guys are getting destroyed right now, bro. 1903. I don't think this murder ball is going to last much longer. They're going to have to refresh somewhere. What's happening? R-Blade, welcome to the stream, man. We got a nice late night stream today just for you, bro. Late night stream. We don't want to miss out on this Kingsland action. So yeah, dude, I just woke up from like a little bit of a nap. I'm ready to go. Ready to watch some of this action unfold right in front of us here. Okay, they are getting that flag built pretty quickly here. It's a dead Kingsland? Oh, I wouldn't really say that, bro. Come on. The Kingsland only just started. But I will be honest, this 1903 initial murder ball here is getting pushed back a lot. I mean, the numbers from the 27-28 side are a lot stronger here. They definitely had a more like impressive initial push. That flag's going to be done in just a minute. So they're going to start having some cities teleport in. Let's take a look at the map. There's the flag placements from 27-28 side. Friends, you have friends in 1903, so them all the way. Let's go. Gotta support those ducks. The Duck Alliance, bro. Alright, let's see how this side here is going. So, oh, guys, I don't know if you're seeing this as well. So Earth Camp, no wait, is it Earth Camp? No, Water Camp. Sorry, Water Camp. Water Camp is the yellow team here. These guys are allies with 1903, right? 3174 is allies with 27-28. And it definitely seems like Water Camp is being pushed back a lot. Like, that is pretty bad to look at right there, guys. Look at the numbers from 3174. Completely dominating the field here. And this is over the territory of Water Camp. Yeah, that definitely looks like a rough opening for Water Camp, I'm not going to lie. And even just the fact that that is the ally of 1903. 1903 already struggled at the top. We just saw that Murderball kind of disappear by 27-28, making that 1903 Murderball disappear. And now we're back onto the top side of the map. Look at the domination here from 27-28, guys. That is absolute domination. Some of the cities here from 1903 are starting to teleport in. Skizzy getting 0 today, confirmed by 23:59. Hey, let's not start any rumors. We still got 5 days of KVK remaining, bro. There's still all these players here from 27-28. They're so deep into the territory of 1903. I mean, I know the rest of them are refreshing right now, but still, just look at the number comparison. I'm not sure where the Murderball is from 1903 right now. I mean, there's slowly coming through the gate still. I guess there's a few players teleporting in as well. But yeah, definitely a rough start, guys, for the 1903 and Allied side. I'm a little bit concerned about this flag here too. Like for Water Camp, I'm a little bit concerned about this flag. Well, this one is even going to be touching very shortly. This flag is going to be built in 2 minutes. Oh yeah, look at that. That's just brutal. They're not even going to be able to fill this flag. I mean, obviously 3174 are holding the field here pretty comfortably. Look at the Murderball, guys. There's some action happening over here, but the problem is Water Camp really need to push them back so that they can get these flags built. Like we said earlier, the territory is the most important thing about a Kingsland opening. If you can't have territory placed down, you're going to be missing those crucial teleport spots. And not only that, but this is also the flag line. Like, oh no, wait, they will be able to build. It's the same alliance, so that should be fine. But still, the fact that they might lose this entry point is not a good start for Water Camp. Not a good start, guys. They're going to swarm that flag in just a minute. It's already going to be touching. Look at that. They got another flag down. Oh my god, bro. These flags are super aggressive. I mean, I guess they have the numbers, so why not? They have the numbers, guys, so they're deciding to take advantage of the numbers on the field. 3174. Sometimes the opening ball doesn't mean so much. Let's see. I mean, you are right, bro, but like we just said, they need to get these critical flags down. Okay, let's go back over to this flag. I think they're going to be swarming this flag in just a second. Yeah, let's just keep an eye out on this flag. I think this flag is going to go down. They might not even have a garrison in there. Oh my god, guys. CC garrison. I had a feeling that might be the case. That's not good. I mean, it was probably going to go down either way. But still, that's not good. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Poor Water Camp. Alright, let's go back up to... I mean, at least they're building towards the Zig. Hopefully they can get some more flags placed up towards the Zig. Let's go back up to the 1903 side. Still seeing a lot of open field domination here by 27-28. 1903 is starting to come back. Okay, that's good. They're starting to push out again on this left side here. It's taking them a little bit to get their numbers healthy again. I guess they're trying to get these flags down as quickly as they possibly can as well. They are building directly down, it looks like, towards the zig. They've got some fast builders down here towards the zig. Obviously, we have 27-28 building as well. These are all the building marches. Yep. Flag is going to be done pretty soon. So this is kind of the opening, guys, of what's happened in the last few minutes. 1903 also building all the way down there as well. Okay, we're going to have our first touch points from the 1903 side very shortly here. Oh, this is going to be a close call. Look at that. 3 minutes and 35 seconds for fire camp. 3 minutes and 17 seconds for the wind camp flag. So this wind camp flag is probably going to... Well, it will get built just a little bit faster. I think wind camp are only going to have around 10 seconds to swarm this flag. If they can kind of maintain this position here, if they can keep the 1903 murder ball like away from this flag, I'd say they're probably going to prepare to swarm. They're only going to have about 10 seconds to swarm the flag though. What's happening, dude? Welcome to the stream, man. Good afternoon. Yeah, bro, it's morning here for me, but good afternoon to you. It's 1:30 in the morning here, man, but I didn't want to miss this Kingsland action. So 1 minute, we're going to see some pretty insane fights happening here in the next minute or so. How long is this flag? Oh, that's a bit slower. They're already back building, guys. They've already got a back flag placed there. They're probably, I think 1903 they're anticipating this flag is going to go down. Honestly, I kind of feel the same way as well. Arblade, yes, what do you mean, dude? We have 1:35 AM. Of course it's morning, even though it feels like it's the middle of the night. GG's on the KVK victory. Y'all carried us hard, bro. I appreciate it. Mr. Phoenix, welcome to the stream, man. We had an awesome KVK. We definitely did. But now we're watching 1903 take on 27-28. I think this is also heroic anthem as well. Someone hit that city. Look at that. You can see the dino popped up there. All right, we're gonna see something happening. This is interesting. This flag is done in 20 seconds. They're only... Oh, wait. They managed to speed up the build. Oh, okay. They just managed to speed up the build. Good for the fire camp. I was not expecting that. Okay, they got the flag placed. Nice. They actually got the flag placed. Okay, this is our first touch point. That garrison is going to die. Look at that Arthur garrison, bro. Oh, that's not good. But, I mean, the main thing is they did manage to get the flag placed. I was not expecting that, I'm going to be honest. Like, when we checked earlier, that flag was slower than this one. It's good that they actually got it placed, even though they lost the against the swarm. But anyway, because it's the middle of the night. Hey, Arblade, if you have an AM next to the time, that means it's morning, even if it is the middle of the night. Water is in so much trouble. All right, let's go back to water camp. Let's go see water camp. Yeah, they're all... Oh my god, look at these aggressive flag placements. Earthcamp are doing super well here. They've already got some crucial teleport spots. There's the ANG whale. They are smashing down flags. I mean, they're taking advantage of the numbers and they're just placing them extremely aggressively here. They're honestly only a few flags away from that pass, from that level 8 pass, guys. They're actually already a few flags away. Look at the territory gain that they've had, coming from all the way from this side, and now they're only a few flags from the level 8 pass. Man. Okay, that's done. Are they gonna swarm this flag? They're probably gonna swarm the flag, right? There's no flag over there. Oh, they didn't even bother to touch that. $3174. Here they come. Here they come. I think they're gonna swarm this flag. You guys think this is gonna be a short Kingsland? Wait, let's take a look at the poll. I'm curious what this poll is looking like. Oh my god, it's so even. It's so even right now, bro. What is this? 25% for everything in the poll. Guys, have your say. Let me know how long they're swarming the flag anyway. Let me know how long you guys think this Kingsland is going to go for. We have a poll right now, so make sure to have your say on that. All right, there's another burn already. There's another burn. Everything is burning here for water camp. Yeah, 3174. Earth camp attempting to kind of slow these flags here, but not really being able to sustain the numbers on the field. They're going to struggle to delay anything with these builds. You think it's going to be a 4-hour Kingsland? I think if I had to guess, I would probably say the same at this point as well. It doesn't really seem like it's going to be an extended Kingsland, especially with the water slide. Like maybe with the 1903 side, we might see some action going on for quite a while, but the water slide is looking like a bit of a struggle, guys. Okay, back up to 1903. They are trying to push into their territory here. It looks like they're trying to kind of push back, so maybe they can get the burn on that flag there, but the numbers from 27-28 are very strong as well. Alright, sorry, I just had to finish my coffee. Oh, here's Alto. Good old Alto. This is his second account, guys. Alto. He's got a main account in 2377. Unless this is his main account. But I don't think that's his main account. I think that's his second account. Pretty sure. But yeah, I played with him in my last KVK. My previous KVK, yeah. And then he migrated to like a bunch of new kingdoms. I guess this is one of the kingdoms he went to. 27-28. The other kingdom he migrated to was 2377. And now 27-28 are pushing back into the territory here for 1903 side. So yeah, this is going to be a real struggle, guys. Let's see the other flag placements just quickly. We're going to have another touch point here very shortly. Oh, 20 seconds. Let's see what happens here. There is going to be another touch point. There's not as much numbers here, but this is going to be another touch point in the next few seconds. King Schmuck will also migrate to 2728. Really good kingdom. I think that's a good choice. That definitely would be a good choice. Okay, we're getting some teleports in now. Let's see if either side here can kind of pull off a swarm. It looks like 2728 again on this secondary side of the map. They do have more numbers here. You can see the king is actually teleporting in, so this is obviously an important touch point as well, even though it's only just opened up now. And it looks like they might even be able to swarm this flag. They actually have some pretty healthy numbers here. They should actually swarm the flag, to be honest. Oh, look at that. CC garrison. Come on, guys. This is a Kingsland and you have a CC garrison. Come on, guys. There's the garrison trying to get in, but it's too late, man. It's too late. You gotta get your stuff together, guys. You can't have a CC garrison like that. CC meta. Oh my god. Hey, what's up? What's up, Philly, bro? What's up, man? Oh, what's up, Al Qaid? You said Alto's in 489. I got them mixed up then. I got 2489 mixed up with 77. There you go. So is that his main account in 2489? Al Qaid, or I don't even know what one his main is. Philly, yeah, we saw some CC garrison meta, bro. So I think even Philly probably doesn't. He's playing KVK 1 right now. Even Philly probably won't see a CC garrison in KVK 1, and we're seeing it here in SOC for these top kingdoms. So that's kind of interesting. All right, back up to the top side. 2728 still pushing into the murderable here, like pretty deep into the territory of 1903. This guy's city keeps getting hit. That Dido garrison, you see that Dido just popping off every now and then. They're probably going to be able to repair the flag maybe in a couple of minutes, I'm guessing. And they weren't able to get the burn on that flag there. Fire camp, they were unable to get the burn. Yeah, I think there is definitely a clear number difference here on the field. It's looking a little bit thin for 1903, I'm not gonna lie. There's that Dido popping up again, guys. I hope that guy has like a Hera secondary or something. Like that's gonna... Imagine the AoE right now. I mean, his city is like right on the enemy ball. He'd get so much AoE if someone hits his city. It would be crazy. Okay, let's see the poll results right now, guys. Okay, so in the lead for the poll, we have slightly in the lead. You guys are thinking 27-28 is going to win with less than 12 hours of Kingsland. Okay, so that is in favor right now. That is in favor for the poll. If you haven't voted already, guys, make sure you put a vote in. We'll leave the poll running for a while anyway, but I'm curious what you guys think. Okay, they put another show back in the flag there, so are they repairing it now? I think it's still burning. They must just be preparing a garrison. Alright, 1903 are getting some momentum here. It looks like 27-28 are gonna refresh. Oh, is that an Arthur garrison? Dude, did I just see an Arthur garrison in the flag there? I'm not sure if I did. If there's an Arthur garrison, 1903 might be able to get the burn. Like, they might be able to get a quick burn on the flag. Nah, they're starting to pull back anyway, I think. Or they just... Oh yeah, they're already pulling back. Why are these yellow marchers pulling back? If they're trying to push, they should keep pushing. Bit by Bit and Filthy are still in 27-28 at least. I remember Bit by Bit, Philly. I do remember him. We played with him a long time ago. Yeah, I do remember that, man. See, they should have had, like... They should have had a rally set. I mean, maybe they do. Maybe they do have a rally set, but, like... Right now would be the perfect time to launch a rally. While 1903 have field control in front of the flag here. They should have a rally already marching towards the flag. I mean, maybe they have something set, but, like... I don't know. It just seems a little delayed. From 1903. Like, why not take advantage of this push? Like, when they have the field, it's not going to last forever. You need to act on that very quickly. Okay, here comes the rally. It's a little bit delayed, but it's better late than never. Here we go. We have an Attila, most likely super tight rally. Let's see how it goes. I'm not sure how long 1903 are going to be able to maintain this field presence, or field control, I should say. See, it's already getting weaker. Nah, it's not fast enough. They're already getting pushed back. Are they swarming the flag? They probably should swarm the flag. I think they are swarming the flag. They might get the burn. They might get the burn here, guys. I think they will. Okay, good. It's getting low. Oh, they're feeling the flag. Alright, they got the burn. They got the burn. Nice. Okay, that's good. At least they got the burn. So, now that they're probably preparing to repair this any minute now as well. Crazy, Water Camp isn't even filling their building flags complete. That is why they lose them. Water Camp will not even reach the Zig. Oh, man. That's brutal. That's going to become a very difficult situation for 1903 if their allies can't even sustain their field. Let's look at their building flags. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Dutone. They are going to struggle to get to the Zig here. So this is back on the Water Camp side, obviously. Water Camp and Earth Camp here. Water Camp being the ally of 1903. And I think there's a very clear domination happening from the 3174 side. 3174 is a powerhouse. For sure, bro. They have some big Krakens, man. This flag is going to be done very shortly as well. But yeah, that's looking quite dangerous, like as Dutone pointed out. So you can see Earth Camp already like surrounding this Barb Camp. I mean, usually that's not a good sign, right? That's not a good sign this early on. To have flags around both sides of that Barb Camp. Sorry, one sec. That's not a good sign. I mean, it should be like 50-50. But, yeah, they're going to struggle to get to the Zig. I'm not even sure they're even going to get to the Zig. It looks like they're still trying to build up, but... not looking good for Water Camp, guys. I mean, look how aggressive 3174 is playing here. And it's obviously paying off as well. Alright, they're probably going to swarm this flag. I think they're going to swarm this flag. Let's hope there's actually a garrison in there. Surely we're not going to see another CC garrison. I'm sure the CC garrisons must be done by now, right? They probably have a proper garrison in there. Maybe that's why they haven't swarmed yet. Well, they're not really in a rush to swarm the flag. I guess they don't have much numbers there anyway, so... Where are they all going? They're going up here. Oh, they're just trying to delay these builders. Okay, so it looks like they're kind of adjusting their presence to go up, which kind of makes sense anyway. Finally hit VIP 18. Congrats, dude. That troop capacity is going to make a good difference. Yeah, it actually helps a lot, man, having extra troops. All right, let's go look at this side of the map. So this is burning from the fire camp flag. That is burning. All right, so there's still a lot more field presence from 27-28. We're gonna have some more touch points up here on the Zig side as well very shortly. That's going to be done in just a few seconds. Looks like these flags are a little bit more delayed. They're a little bit more delayed. So I think we're going to start seeing a lot of action happening up here. Maybe in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Well, you can already see there's some players teleporting in. And these guys are kind of racing towards the Zig at the moment. 1903 have got some flags placed around the Zig already. I guess they're already anticipating the lack of flags from their allies' water camp. Kind of struggling to get to the Zig. It's unlikely they're going to be able to get there right now just because of these Earth Camp flag placements. Let's see. That's done in 15 seconds. This is done in 1 minute. Yeah, I don't think they're not going to be able to touch the Zig. You're right. They're not going to get to the Zig. They might get up to here. As in water camp. They might get up to there. But they're not going to be able to get fully to the Zig, I think. They're going to be missing that bottom section here. .3174 field presence is crazy. They just have more numbers, don't they? And I think their players are just stronger. Like, they have more Krakens. I mean, even the 27-28 field is pretty impressive as well. You gotta admit. Like, 27-28 facing against 1903. They actually have quite impressive numbers as well. This is still where the main action is happening up here. Okay, so I think they did repair the flag. Have they repaired the flag? No, it's still burning. They must be getting close to repairing this though. I think they should be able to repair it any minute, right? I don't know what the exact number is that they can repair, but it must be getting close. This is where the main action is happening still. They quit after a few KVKs, but 27-28 kills it. Wait, who quit after a few KVKs, Philly? Are you talking about 1903 or who are you talking about, bro? Alright, you can see they just repaired the flag. So that looks like a good time that they repaired the flag. They're starting to push up again and kind of clear 27-28 while this flag is still burning as well, so hopefully 1903 can kind of maintain control of this position. 3174 seems to have a big territory issue though. they're going to run out of crystal before they can close out water. Gonna have to reconfigure. That's an interesting observation as well, bro. The crystal consumption. Your old group from 1974, all my R4s moved there. Ah, okay, I see. So they're like consolidating a lot of old members into that kingdom, you mean? So 3174 potentially running out of crystals. That is an interesting thought. And I guess you might be right, because they did place a lot of those flags to the left as well, like you said. Yeah, I mean, they do have some really good placements here though, like some excellent flag placements. And it looks like they're just starting to build out with their second alliance now as well. 174B. So that's their second alliance. They're just starting to build out now. Maybe they're already anticipating to run out of crystals at some point. And here we go. 3174. Pushing back. The water camp allies for 1903. They're pushing them back here. Water will be out in 8 hours, probably. I mean, yeah, they're probably going to be touching the pass. 3174 will most likely get to the pass. We're probably going to see another flag swarm. Yeah, here comes the flag swarm, guys. At least they have a garrison. They have a Gorga garrison. It's going to have some nice anti-swarm. But I don't think they're going to be able to fill it. If they're just hard swarming, which it looks like they are hard swarming. Yeah, that's going to go down. That flag is going to go down. Still holding for now? Nah, it's gone. Alright, there's another burn. Another burn from 3174. Where are they going to now? They're moving up here. 3174. They're trying to delay these flag builds. Oh no, wait, they're building those flags, sorry. They're building those flags. Let's see. That's done in like a second. They're gonna protect the flag. Okay, I get it. They're gonna protect the flag while that builds. Let's look at the bottom. Wow, there's so many touch points right now. Look at how many touch points there are, guys. That's crazy how many touch points they have. Oh my god, they're gonna struggle to hold these touch points. Okay, it's not burning yet. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's gonna get burnt pretty soon, probably. We got 4. Okay, actually, there's only 5 touch points. I thought it was more than that, but it looked like it was more. But yeah, this is what's happening on the bottom side, like the really lower section of water camp here. So they managed to get a couple of burns in. Alright, we're gonna have some zig action now. I think we're gonna have some zig action. Oh, look at the flag placements here, guys. We're gonna have 1903. 1903 flags are gonna be touching Earth Camp very soon. 1903 and Earth Camp, they're gonna be touching together. That's why they're putting a lot of focus here. Water Camp want, sorry, Earth Camp want to get these flags down. Okay, here comes Earth Camp. They're pushing in. Will Water Camp be able to defend? I mean, I keep getting the camps wrong. Will Earth Camp be able to get the flag built in time? This is going to be a close call. They're starting to push in. They might actually get this flag burned. How long until this flag is up? 30 seconds? I don't know. Can they do it? Can they do it, guys? They only have 30 seconds. I don't think they're going to be able to do it. Look, there's more marches coming in now as well. I mean, they need to be like swarming this flag right now if they want to have any hope. They literally need to like start swarming it. Yeah, they're not going to get it. I don't think they played aggressive enough there. They kind of had the numbers. They kind of did have the numbers, but they didn't really like play aggressively enough on that push. The water camp. So they lost the opportunity there to get the burn. And now we're seeing the earth camp guys are teleporting in, so that should be pretty easy to defend that flag anyway. 1 minute and... Okay, they're going to have another chance to swarm this flag here anyway. At least we're actually seeing some... We're seeing some more healthy numbers here, like on the water camp side. I think they are losing this murderable fight, but at least the numbers are relatively healthy. Like they're trying their best to push, so this is looking a little bit better for water camp. All right, let's go back up to the Zig. I think there's going to be some Zig action. Right. So they are placing some flags. No, there's not really any cities up on the Zig yet. Oh, there's a few up here. Okay, here we go. We're starting to see some fights. This is like kind of close to the Zig. Flag is done in 1 minute. And they're going to get some more cities teleporting in as well. Ooh, that's not good, bro. Okay. So win camp, it looks like they have the slight advantage around the Zig there. You can see they have a little bit more territory gain around the Zig compared to 1903. Okay, let's go back up to the top, I think. Oh, wait, we'll stay here. They might swarm this flag. I think they're probably going to swarm this flag. They have the field presence, so it would make sense for them to swarm these flags. There you go. They've just opened up. There's another touch point now. What are they going to do, guys? Are they going to swarm this flag? Or maybe they're just going to rally it? I think they should just swarm it at this point. Swarm. Guys, if you are enjoying this stream, make sure that you pop a like on the stream today as well. Alright. They touched that Cho garrison and then they kind of left there. They might just be setting rallies. I'm kind of surprised they're not swarming though. But I guess there's a few big cities around. Like this guy might hard fill the flag maybe, I don't know. Like weird they didn't swarm, but anyway. Okay, they're gonna go down here. So 1903 are kind of struggling with number wise. I mean, like this, you'd think this area would be full of cities at the moment. Oh, we missed the full swarm there. But there was a Martel garrison there. It went down. They got the burn again. Let's see, 1903, they're touching with Earth Camp as well. So there are a few touch points now with 1903, Fire Camp, and Earth Camp. But they're kind of lacking the numbers. They don't have the numbers to sustain all these touch points. That's the Water Camp allies. So this is, okay, here's the situation, guys. This is the map situation right now. So Water Camp, this is as far as they were able to build out. They were not able to touch the Zig because Earth Camp had an extremely successful opening. You could see how much territory Earth Camp managed to gain here, wrapping fully underneath that Zig and actually preventing Water Camp from even touching the Zig at all. So that is the map situation right now. How long are we in to the stream? Around 45 minutes or 50 minutes. And that's the map update. We're seeing a lot of burning flags on the 1903 side. They just don't have the numbers. These are burning as well. Alright, here's the main ball. It looks like they're defending this flag here. There's a Hera garrison. You can see the Attila rally as well. So this is where the majority of the 1903 is putting their pressure, I think. They still no, they have a little bit of presence up on the top side as well, on the upper side. And they must have just lost this flag again. We didn't see the burn there, but it looks like they lost that flag again. Now 27-28 are repairing this flag as well. So we'll go back down here, back to where the Hera garrison is. It's still going. It's still going. I think now that 1903 lost that upper side, they're probably going to come down here and try to defend this flag. They did manage to defeat that rally there, the Attila rally. Are they going to start coming down? Or are they just going to maintain field up on the top side? They're still fighting up here. I mean, it's interesting that they're not kind of like transitioning down. Like, while this is burning, like, you'd think maybe they should send their troops, you know, onto the lower side, so they could try to get like a couple of burns in, maybe. But they're still fighting up here for now. And I'm pretty sure this flag only just burnt as well. It's probably going to go all the way down to like 3,000 durability, maybe. That's going to be a while until they can repair that flag again. Okay, let's go see this other flag area. Alright, so they're starting to ball up. 1903. We also have a 27-28 murder ball slowly forming as well. They might have a rally set on this flag. They might have a rally set there, guys. It's 2 AM, Skinsy. Get some sleep. We're gonna watch this Kingsland for a little bit longer, bro. But yeah, it's already past 2 o'clock in the morning here. Alright, we'll come back to this location. Wait, are they moving? Where are these guys going? No, they already have the burn there. They don't really need to push over there. We'll come back to this location in a minute. I think they might have a rally set. 1903, but we have another push from 1903 on the top side. Okay, so they're probably going to try to get the burn here, I guess. I guess that makes sense why they stayed up on this top side, because they're trying to push again to get another burn on that flag there. So both sides so far managing to kind of burn each other on this top side. So it's sort of going to be a race, like, you know, who can get that final burn, I guess. I mean, both flags might even end up getting destroyed, who knows? That is also a possibility. I'm not sure if they had a rally set. Oh no, they're starting to retreat anyway. They're starting to pull back. 27, 28, pushing back in here. Alright, let's go back to the other flag. Are they pushing down here? No, they're still balling up. I think there's going to be some action here pretty soon. There's definitely going to be some action here, guys. They're starting to ball up. Maybe 1903 are just focusing on defense on this flag. I mean, they have a repairing flag. Okay, are they pushing in? Yes, they are pushing in. Here we go. We're going to have some action here, guys, on this side of the map. 27, 28, they also might have a rally set. They want to get the burn on this flag, so they're starting to push. 27, 28 is the kingdom that Adeloid provides an army of paid pilots for, right? I have no idea, to be honest. I have no idea. But I guess it's possible. Addy providing an unlimited supply of pilots. Oh my god, that sounds crazy. Is that the garrison? I wonder if that's the garrison walking in. That might actually be the captain just walking into the flag. Ah, there you go. So Ditone says it is the kingdom that has a lot of pilots supplied by Addy Lloyd. But yeah, I didn't really know about that. So there you go. That is kind of wild, isn't it? Yeah, that is wild. Imagine how much money is being spent on that. Oh my god, that's crazy. What's the deal with that anyway? If you guys know the story, like why is Addy providing pilots? If that's the case, why is she doing that? If anyone knows the backstory, kind of curious. That doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, but maybe you guys know something I don't know. I wonder if that rally is going to launch from the 27-28 side. They must be preparing to launch. They're waiting to kind of push back a little bit behind that flag there. We might see the rally launching soon. I think that not sure they also piloted from 1960. Well, I guess if it's Addy's pilots, they would definitely be piloting 1960, but isn't she gone now? She left 1960, right? Didn't she go to like 1606? Addy Lloyd? I think she left 1960, didn't she? So maybe if she left 1960, her new kingdom will have a lot more pilots. If that's the case, if she likes to provide pilots, the new kingdom will have a lot more pilots now. 1606. I'm sure they didn't really struggle for pilots anyway, but there you go. Alright. I think this would be a good time to launch the rally. Look, they kind of won the field. They won the field fight. It's still ongoing, but like they've managed to kind of push back from the flag. So if they do have a rally, I guess now would be the time to release the rally. $27.28, guys. Alright, we got some more 1903 guys coming in here that I guess they really want to defend this flag. You can see some more numbers slowly coming in. I'm honestly surprised they haven't launched the rally though. Like, okay, here we go. Right as I say that, and then you can see the rally launching. Who is this guy? Okay, only Chuck. It looks like a strong player. Let's see. Let's see how this rally goes, guys. They're probably swarming the flag. I can't even tell if they're swarming the flag. It's so hard to see what's happening. Yeah, they are. Okay, they are swarming the flag. You can see this guy is swarming the flag. Or he's jumped off now. But there was some swarming happening. 1903 desperately trying to push back into the flag here. Regain some of that field control. But it's a very dangerous position here. It does seem like 27-28, they have more numbers at the moment in this section. Free pilots on good accounts are not hard to get most days. In the end, most people only fight on their own accounts 5 or 6 days out of every 80 days. Yeah, true. I guess that is a good point, bro. Like, there's a lot of free pilots nowadays. So the rally is still ongoing at the moment. Or is the rally dead? I can't tell. Maybe the rally is dead. But they still have a lot of field. Alright, they're starting to... The 1903 ball is starting to become a little bit non-existent there. They should be able to get the burn. Yeah. If they can just keep the swarm up. I don't know. I think the rally is gone. It looks like the rally is dead. But if they can kind of keep the swarm, they will be able to get the burn. I think they're going to get the burn, guys. That's going to go down. If they just need to keep it up. 27-28. Keep swarming that flag. It's going to go down, guys. Look at that. Oh, the garrison captain's dead. There you go. Flag down. Another burn from 27-28 in this location of the map. There you go. That's the second burn, I think. Second burn for that flag. Let's go back up to the top side. Let's see how the top side is doing. Alright, so this is still where the majority of the action is happening. I think they're going to be able to repair in the next 5 minutes, this flag. But they were unsuccessful to get another burn on this Windcamp flag. So Windcamp are in a better position here, having more durability on this flag. And also pushing into the territory of 1903 as well as we speak. How's the migration looking for 2359? Bet it's going to be good. I think it's going to be good. I don't know like the full details right now, because we still have around 5 days remaining for KVK. But I've heard that there's a lot of applicants. Like, so we'll have to see how the migration actually ends up turning out after you know, we return back to the home kingdom and stuff. But I've heard that we have a lot of applicants, yeah. So I'm sure they're like, I've talked about it a little bit before. I think the requirements to get into this kingdom is quite high. Like, you need to be a really, like, top sort of player to get in. Even last KVK, the requirements were already tough. But now, you know, the requirements are going to be even tougher. So, yeah, 2359, you know, it's like kind of an up-and-coming kingdom, bro. 2728 going crazy. They burn all the flags. Yes, they're doing really well. 2728. Let's go take a look at the Zig. Let's see what's happening at the Zig, because there's a few touch points up here. Excuse me. All right, so 1903. They still don't have the numbers to kind of send anyone up towards the Zig. There's so many burning flags happening here. Look at all the burning flags, bro. I mean, there's a few cities up here, like, on the Zig, but it's kind of surprising to see, like, the lack of field from the fire camp. They're not really able to sustain any field at all by the looks of it on this lower section of the map, like where the Zig is. I mean, this is like all next to the Zig, guys, so you can see Zig is right there, but they're not really able to send any troops onto this Zig side. There's also more 1903 flags down here on the lower side of the Zig. This is also burning. We have more flags burning down here. 2 touching flags on the left are not on fire. The other ish are all burning. Yeah. And here is the allied situation. So this is water camp. So water camp flag is also burning. This one is burning, I mean. This flag here is technically, it's touching both water camp and fire camp. Unfortunately, we're not seeing any fire camp presence at all on this side. I know they're obviously very busy on the top end, but it's a shame that they don't have enough players to send down here as well. Like, they could potentially make a difference, you know, even if they just had like a rally set up here and try to, like, kind of put some pressure, like a double rally. I mean, from the water camp and like fire camp on this flag, they might be able to, like, burn it. But yeah, unfortunately, it looks like the 1903 guys are all focusing up on the top side. Let's see down here, how's this going? They've managed to repair this anyway. There's like a big whale just defending this flag, so they're probably not going to be able to get that now. This is also burning. Maybe they're starting to send some troops. Yep, so they're probably going to repair that in a moment. Lot of burning flags, guys. It's not looking good, I'm not going to lie. It's not looking good right now for the water camp and fire camp allies. Not looking great for them. Okay, we're gonna go back up to the top side. Oh, we're starting to see a little bit more presence. No, not really. Not really that much presence here still. Just burning flags. Yeah, we're gonna go back up here. That flag is gonna go down. We just spotted that. That's going to go down. There's no way that's going to hold. There's no field presence at all. Yep, there we go. Another burn. This one is continuing to burn as well. Back onto the top side. Did fire camp manage to get a burn? Yes, they did. Okay, good, good. So all fire camp is like on the very top side here. They did manage to get the burn there. on 27-28. And now they're refreshing. I think the next repair should be very soon. Oh, they're already swarming the flag. Did they repair it? Nah, it's still burning. It's still burning. Now would not be a good time to repair it because they lost field. But I think they should be able to repair it shortly anyway. Like when they want to, they should be able to repair the flag. Most likely once 1903 start pushing back up here, they might start to ball up next to the flag and repair it. Sorry, just catching up on an old message. Sorry, Mojo. Mojo, bro. 2359 has been insane since they killed 1316 in that KVK. Then killed 2748 the next KVK, and now 1846. There you go, bro. So I didn't know about like the full history of the kingdom, because you guys probably know, like, you know, this is my first KVK. There's the repair, guys. You can see they just repaired it, by the way. You guys know it was my first KVK in 2359, so you know, I'm obviously pretty new to the kingdom. And I only just had that one KVK experience fighting 1846, but I mean, it was such a fun KVK. It was a really, really good KVK. And obviously, I was technically in the previous KVK with 2359, the one where you said they defeated 2748, because I was actually like, I was fighting 2359 in that KVK myself. So technically I've seen 2 KVKs, but anything like before that point, I'm not really that familiar with. But yeah, two impressive wins anyway in a row. 2 like consecutive wins where I think, yeah, 2359 have taken the star for the KVK. Like, they've been the MVP. Oh, thank you for sending some reports. Let's see the report. What is this from? Is this from the flag? Oh, that's your rally. That's the rally report. I think that's Earth Camp, right? I mean, Water Camp. You guys had a rally on Water Camp. Nice. Thank you for sending some report to me. There you go, guys. Pretty even rally report there. Very, very even, actually. $3,400 durability, and this flag is still burning. 2728. There's a lot of field presence here, guys, from both sides. Alright, they're pushing. Let's go. Here we go, guys. We're going to have some action. 27-28 are pushing. We got the king skill. We got the king skill. They're already swarming the flag. I don't know if they're doing that on purpose. Maybe that was an accidental hit. They really need to defend this flag, guys. 1903, they really need to defend this flag. They might only have one more repair left at this point. Come on. 27-28 don't got the stamina, trust me. Let's go. Let's go, bro. 1903, they got to hold this flag. There's so much presence here from both sides. I don't know if they probably won't be able to burn this flag at the moment just because 1903 have a very healthy number of field. But it looks like there's a couple of people attacking the flag. Most likely they're just accidental hits at the moment. There's a lot of action happening right here, guys. This is literally where the entire ball from 1903 is right now. 3174 swarming everything. Yeah, dude, every time I've looked on that side of the map, they are just cooking. 3174, they are cooking, bro, on their side. This is where the big action is happening at the moment. You can see there's a few siege players as well at the back that have started to set up there. You can just imagine the kind of kills they're going to be getting. Okay, here comes the rally, guys. They have another Attila rally coming in. That is not gonna be easy to swarm that rally. Are they swarming the flag? I think they're swarming the flag. Guys, look at the field presence. This is just insane right now. Alright, 1903, they need to like hard push and hard fill that flag. At least their ball is literally on top of the flag. Like, they should be able to, in theory, jump in the flag. They should be able to fill it. Keep it relatively full. Neither side here is really like able to get full field control. Let's see that rally. The rally's still hitting. The rally's still going, but I think 1903 should be able to keep the flag full, guys. They should be able to keep it full. They have their full murder ball right there on the flag, so. Oh, is that rally going to die? I'm just keeping my eye on the Attila there. No, it's still going. I think the Attila rally might be getting swarmed right now. Might be getting swarmed. I think it might die. Keep an eye out on that Attila rally. The Attila rally, it just died. Okay, the Attila rally is dead. So 1903, they managed to swarm the rally, and now they're pushing 27-28. That was a good defend by 1903 there. Really, really good defend by 1903. And now they're starting to push them back while 27-28 are retreating here. So their rally died, and that was kind of the end of their momentum that they had, 27-28. Now they are pulling back. So that was a really good defend. they can somehow hold that flag long enough, they might be able to burn this one again. Like, once this one is repairing, they might be able to potentially burn this one entirely before this flag. But this is going to be a little while. We're talking a little while before that happens. But it's important that they time their retreat, you know, without jeopardizing this flag. They don't want to do a hard retreat. They're starting to retreat now, but they definitely need to maintain some field here next to the flag. You don't want to give 27-28 like an easy burn. You know, if they all start retreating here, which it looks like they are, see, they should really be holding at this point. Like, at least just keeping some troops here. I don't know why they're all retreating. This is not good. This is actually not good. They should not be all retreating like that. Okay, they're holding here. Good. They are holding next to the flag. I was a bit concerned about that for a second, thinking like, oh no. You don't want to give them an easy burn after such a good defense. This is most likely where the majority of the action is going to be happening until either one of these flags gets burned out. Not sure when the next repair is going to be on that flag either. Maybe in the next 5 or so minutes. They're still pushing up towards the 27-28 territory there, so hopefully they can just hold that and let this flag kind of regain some of its durability. While that other 27-28 flag continues to burn as well. What are they on right now? 4-7-2-3. So it's getting closer to becoming kind of even there. If they can just let that continue burning while this one repairs, that's obviously a good position to be in. Let's go take a quick look at the other side of the map. Okay, this is the actual map update, guys. So for anyone who wanted to see the map update, this is what Kingsland looks like right now. We are just over an hour into Kingsland, and this is what it looks like. Let's go take a little peek at what's happening with Watercamp side. Yeah, Watercamp, they have some presence here. Looks like they're gonna repair that flag in a minute. These are still burning. That's repairing. Okay, they're starting to burn some of these flags, so I think Earthcamp guys are probably focusing on the top side, not really down here, but I'm just curious what's happening down here as well. Not really a massive push here by Watercamp. They are obviously doing rallies, but it's not like a really big push. I don't think they're going to be able to get the burn on that flag. Yeah, that rally's getting swarmed down. The Scipio William Wallace rally is already dead. Okay. So this is probably where most of the 4174 murder ball is going to be. Okay, there's a massive fight happening here. There's a huge fight happening up here, guys. You can see that Elena garrison, and it just died. That Eleanor garrison just died. I think that was the second burn on that flag. Yep. But at least we are seeing some presence here from Water Camp. They do have some presence on the field. Like, they're obviously putting up a fight. Let's see the other flags. What is happening up here? They've been unable to get the burn on that flag there. It's going to be very difficult with the A&G guy literally right on top of that flag. He's almost 600 million power. So this is going to be a very difficult flag to take down. Alright, so that's the situation on the bottom side. Quite a lot of fighting happening here on the map. Between these two campmates of 1903 and 2728 campmate. Now the field presence from Water Camp is again, they just lost the field, so they're comfortably just letting this flag here burn. Alright, let's go see some of the other touch points. I think nothing really has changed here. There's just a couple of back flags being built from 1903, but they're not really actively defending this area. There's just a lot of back flags happening. There's a little bit of a fight happening here. We're seeing a little bit of field fighting here. Nothing crazy though. This is very deep into the 1903 territory as well. Okay, back up here. I know this was burning earlier. This section was also burning. Yeah, that's still burning. There's a couple of back flags. They're starting to build another back flag here. I guess 1903, they are anticipating to lose this flag at some point. The durability is getting quite low as well. Back up to the very top side, there's another push happening. Looks like right now there's another push happening from 2728. That flag is down to 4,000 durability. This one is still repairing if we can somehow click on it. Nope. But they are holding here, so I think these two flags are going to be like kind of even at the moment, or they're going to be even very soon. So that is like a small win for 1903. You know, repairing that flag there. That is a small win for 1903. What's happening, Callie? Welcome to the stream, bro. We're just watching 1903 Kingsland. We just started a little bit over an hour ago. So Kingsland opened up a little bit over an hour ago. So 1903, they are fighting against 2728. 2728 have had a really strong opening along with their allies 3174. They've had a great opening to Kingsland. I'll quickly show you the map, bro. So you can see the map. So you got this is Fire Camp. They're allied with Water Camp. You can see Water Camp territory is looking very thin at the moment. Very, very thin. And then obviously 27-28 is part of the Wind Camp up here. And they're allied with Earth Camp, so they've had a much stronger opening to Kingsland. And even though we see a lot of territory here from Fire Camp, what we've been noticing is really they've only been able to kind of defend in this one location up here, which is like on the very top side of the map. This is pretty much where they've been putting most of their focus on defending Fire Camp. So they have had a couple of wins there. You can see 27-28, they just repaired that flag as well. This one is getting swarmed now. Okay, what's this on? It's on 3,800 durability. It is still repairing as we speak. But it's really important they defend that flag. Like I said, this is kind of the only location where you're seeing a heavy presence of field from 1903. So considering this is where like most of their field is, they definitely like don't want to lose this one flag. This is where all the focus is being put.
All work, no pleasure. I ain't here to make friends, big stepper. Hey, bad guy, Heath Ledger. Ready for wherever, I'll be front and center. Don't fly too close.
I wonder when their rally is going to start launching.
Came in arrogant, but left out in the stretcher. The comparison, y'all know y'all couldn't replicate it. Chilling in the desert, I'm good under pressure.
27-28, they haven't been able to push them back yet behind that flag, so they're waiting on the rally, I guess, before they launch the rally.
All work, no pleasure.
1903, they need to keep pushing them back here. They are doing a pretty good job at pushing them back. They've got a healthy amount of troops surrounding that flag there. You can see that Hera garrison is getting hit as well. 129 million power player. He's going to be getting a lot of AoE points if someone touches his city. Especially that Hera garrison. Just imagine the AoE that's putting on those troops. The enemy murderable is literally on top of his city right now.
All your stuff away.
Tonight I'm gonna feel alive. Tonight I'm gonna feel alive.
Okay, 1903. They are getting close now to that flag. They've had a pretty good push here. I wonder if they're going to launch that rally soon. Look at that. There's the flag right there. Now would be the perfect time to launch that rally, guys. Get that rally launched. They might be able to get the burn. That would be another really big win for 1903. They managed to defend the flag earlier. This one, they managed to defend it. It was a really good defense. If they could get another burn in, that would be a great win. Where's that rally, guys? That rally's got to be launching now, right? Come on, where's that rally? Here it comes. We have an Attila, most likely Attila Subutai rally. 1903. They have to maintain this field control. There's already a guy swarming the flag. By the looks of it, someone's already swarming the flag. Okay, guys, let's go. Come on, 1903. Come on, 1903. Get the burn. Get the burn. Let's go. Swarm, guys. Swarm. Go, 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 go. They have to get the burn before they lose field control. Oh, 27-28 are coming back in, guys. They're coming back in. Are they going to be able to hold? Are they going to be able to hold? At least the rally's kind of in a good spot. Like, it's behind the murder ball. You reckon they're going to get the burn? Oh, this is a close call. Look at the rally, though. Look at the numbers on the rally. Guys, look at the numbers on the rally. The rally is smashing right now. The rally is literally destroying the garrison. Look at the numbers. Those are some crazy numbers right there. 27-28 are starting to push back in, though. They're slowly pushing back in. I think the garrison's healthy again. It must have been getting really low for a second there. Like, it probably dropped pretty low. But now it's back up to healthy numbers. This would be a great win if they could get the burn on this flag again. I'm not sure they're going to be able to. They're going to be able to do it though, guys. 27-28. They're starting to push back in. They're slowly eating away at this field presence here. It was a good push. They're still going for now. Okay, here comes... Look at the numbers again from the rally. Oh my god, the numbers are insane on that rally. I want to see this report, bro. I wish I could see this report. This would be like the sickest report, I reckon. I mean, you can see the numbers though. Like, just look at the numbers. From that rally hitting the garrison. Oh, let me check. Is that on the 3174 side? Oh wow, that's a great report. Hold on, I'll have a look in a minute. We're watching the rest of this rally here. Thank you for sending some more reports my way as well, bro. I appreciate it, man. This is a long rally, though. If you can send me this report, that would be sick. I know you're probably on the other side of the map, though. Alright, I think this rally's gonna die now. That was a good push. That was a good push, but the rally's gonna die now. That's over. Their push is over now, guys. There you go. Nice defense from 27-28. Really good hold there. and a good attempt by 1903. But 27-28, they were able to defend it somehow. Now they're pushing in. Oh my god, this could be dangerous. This could be dangerous. Oh, this could be dangerous for 1903. The counterattack. Wow, did you see how quickly the tides just changed? Like 20 seconds ago, 1903 were on the attack, and now they're on the defense again. Where's the rally from 27-28? Surely they have a rally set. They must have an anchored rally, right? Okay, here it comes. Oh my god. They timed that perfectly. Here we go. Are they going to be able to get the burn on this? That was a really well-timed counterattack. Okay, there's some 1903 members here rushing in to swarm that rally. They really want to get that rally down. The rally is losing some health. The rally might actually die. Unless they hard fill the rally right now. 27-28. Okay, they kept the rally alive. This is very dangerous. Really dangerous position right now for 1903, guys. What a well-timed counterattack from 27-28. They literally timed that perfectly. They just patiently waited for 1903 offensive to kind of die out, and then they just immediately pushed back into their territory. Now they have the momentum. 1903 need to rush back in here if they want to have any hope of holding this flag. I think it's going to die. It's getting super low. Look, it's going to drop. They're going to lose this flag. There you go. Boom. Guys, I am not going to lie. That was some really good play by 27-28 there. The timing of that counterattack and just the defense of that other flag that they did. Really good play by 27-28. Alright guys, I'll go take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Do we have a report? Let's see this report. ANG rally. Bro. That is cooking over there, that ANG rally. Oh my god. You guys are smashing it over there in 3174. Look at that rally, guys. Almost double the dead. Watercamp is taking double the dead in that garrison. Okay, that flag is going to be done burning very shortly. Let's see the rest of the map, guys. This flag is repairing. I don't know if they have a garrison in there. They probably do. It's a little bit of a 1903 murder ball here, but it's not huge in comparison to the 27-28 side. Maybe this is this their campmates? Oh yeah, that's their campmate. This is 1787. So that's the campmate of 2728. This is still 1903. I don't know how much presence the other... Okay, so it's 3374 is the campmate of 1903. I don't know how much presence they actually have. But this looks like the secondary kind of murder ball here. And they are preparing to attack this flag here. It's not looking like a great position there for fire camp. Honestly, they should just swarm that flag as it is, but I guess they don't want to because there's a few players that have their cities reasonably close, so they're just waiting on their rally, I guess. Here comes the rally. They've got a chapeau rally. Who's this guy? He looks like a total beast. Alright, this is definitely an archer main. Let's see this rally, guys. Chapeau rally against the Eleno garrison. Kind of a weird rally. Like a weird rally to use against an Eleno garrison, but there you go. It's gonna do pretty well at this point anyway. Oh, here comes someone swarming the rally. There was someone over there. Are they gonna be able to kill the rally? Nah. It got low though. Look at that. Nice little cheeky swarm. They actually did. He killed this foxy player. Nice little cheeky swarm there. He managed to kill the rally. That was a good one. Good little cheeky swarm there. Alright. These flags are still burning. Look how much territory they 27-28 have. Like, that's just super crazy how much territory they have there. Like, fully wrapping around that zig on that right side. And these flags continue to burn as well from 1903. And unfortunately for the Allied side over here, Watercamp have also struggled to kind of have a meaningful territory gain into Kingsland. This is the bottom side of the map here. There's another burn that we just saw. This flag's going to go down in a minute as well. Not looking good for Watercamp, guys. Not looking good for Watercamp. That is very close to the level 8 pass. Or already. Look how close they are to level 8 pass. That's pretty dangerous for water camp to be in that position. You can see they're already starting to build out from this flag, from this pass as well. Because they obviously need to, like they really need to start doing that. They're going to start losing, potentially they'll lose this area in a matter of hours. And water camp are going to be pushed back up to here by the looks of it. Alright, where's the main murder ball for water camp? Let's go see. We got the 3174 murder ball preparing to gather in numbers up there. Where is the water camp murder ball, guys? Do they have a murder ball? Oh, it's over there. I just found them. They're behind. They're behind the mountain. This guy's poor siege is getting a little bit destroyed right now. Good old Cuba's mic. Cuba's mic, bro. Okay, let's see what happens here. So maybe they're waiting to repair the flag. But this is a very impressive murder ball from 3174. They're just patiently waiting here. 3174. They're waiting on this flag to repair. Maybe they're going to repair it in a minute. There's a few troops starting to fill the flag. And you can see water camp is starting to get their murder ball built up over here. I guess they're trying not to engage with 3174. They're doing their best not to engage. They just want to gather their numbers on their territory. And I guess they're preparing to defend that flag, so... They might even have a rally set on this flag as well. This one here that's also technically touching. But they are in a better position to defend this one, I think. Like, seeing as it's, you know, around the mountain there. This is going to be easier to defend this flag. That might also be the situation. Okay, they're starting to move up a little bit. Maybe they're preparing to repair, but they are starting to move their ball a little bit. Isn't Cuba's Mike that guy running that stat tracking side where you see all your marches and their kill ratio? That is the guy, yeah. That is the guy, dude. So, I mean, I don't know if this is actually like the legit guy, but like that is the guy's name, Cuba's Mike. He has that software that he runs. I think that probably is the guy. Yeah, I guess he would have an account, right? The guy that has the software, he probably would have an account in the game. So it makes sense. But I didn't know either, but it's, yeah, familiar name. Alright, there's a king skill from 3174. So maybe they're going to start to push in a minute. We got another king skill from water camp. I think they are going to engage very shortly here. Let's see who engages first. Okay, there's the repair. There you go. So that's what is happening, guys. You can see they just repaired the flag. That's why they've situated their murder ball up here. And now 3174, they are going to have to go on the offensive. This looks like the rally lead is the ANG V3 account. They're going to have to send in their murderable first to clear out the numbers from water camp. Even though, okay, this murderable here from water camp, it looks reasonably strong. But I mean, look, I think there is a clear difference. You can see the two murderballs. You can see the two murderballs there, guys. It does look like 3174 has a healthier number. They have a larger murderball than the water camp side. On another note, though, this is a pretty nasty spot for the siege. Obviously, he's getting kind of destroyed by the other siege on the other side. But, I mean, besides that, this is a really good spot for siege right here, isn't it? Cuba's Mike, he's obviously trying to stay out of that range there for the other siege. Actually, this could be a great spot when they start to push. They might be pushing in a minute here. Cuba's Mike is going to have all the range here. Look at this. They're starting to push. Cuba's Mike is going to have that perfect spot there with the siege. Oh, man. Just imagine the report he's going to get on this siege when they all start to push in. I mean, at this point, like, they have so much numbers. 3174 have so much numbers. They could almost just launch the rally and just, like, barge into the flag. I have a feeling they would probably clear... They'd probably clear water camp fairly quickly there. I don't know. Like, what's with the numbers, guys? Like, the numbers is kind of weird. It almost looks like it's 2-1. I don't know if you guys are seeing it or like getting the same vibe here, but it sort of feels like it's a 2, like the numbers are like 2-1. That's kind of what I'm seeing right now on the map with these two murderballs. Guys, give me a sec. I'm gonna put a jumper on. It's getting a bit cold here. 1 second. Okay, I'm back, guys. It looks like they are pushing. Here we go. 3174. The murder ball that literally almost doubles in size of water camp. They are starting to push. Looks like we've got another rally report. Quickly look at the rally report. Nice little rally report there from the 3174 side. Okay, so they've got half of their murder ball is switching up to the flag. Or are they going to send all their murder ball up? I'm not really sure. There's a few people fighting down below, but they are also sending troops up to the flag on the top side. Okay, so they're actually forcing the hand of water camp. They're forcing water camp to kind of reposition themselves. You can see they are trying to reposition themselves and like head up towards where the flag is. But I think it's going to be really hard for them to defend this flag. They don't have the numbers that they ideally need. I I'm not really sure what's going on with the numbers here, guys, but to me it looks like this is it looks like the numbers are almost double on the 3174 side. Pretty brutal numbers there. So I guess once they clear this field, all they have to really do is launch that rally, and they're going to get a pretty easy burn on this flag. Watercamp are managing to hold for now, but the question is, how long can they hold for? Considering that the numbers are kind of quite diminished here. I'm actually like almost surprised they're managing to hold this long. Honestly, I didn't even expect them to hold this long. So they're kind of doing better than I thought. Just based on earlier when we looked at those numbers, honestly, I sort of thought they would get removed entirely after 30 seconds or so. So they've done well to hold even this long with the numbers that they have. So 3174 trying to push onto the Watercamp territory up here. This is the uppermost flag that they have. This is the uppermost touch point that they have with Watercamp. What's happening? Shocky, welcome to the stream, man. Did I fight on a 1903 account? Nah, man. We're just observing the KVK here. I'm not actually playing in the KVK. We're just observing, bro. So at this moment, we're just looking at 3174. We were looking at 1903 earlier. It looks like you guys are also kind of struggling against 2728. They're a very tough opponent. I'm not gonna lie, I'm quite surprised at how Watercamp have managed to stay relevant here in the field for so long. I'm actually quite surprised about that. When you will get the new stats on your autark? After about 5 days. Yeah, we've got to wait about five more days, bro. And then I think we're going to be breaking the record as well from our previous autark KP record. Because I got 3.3 billion KP this KVK, like in my KVK, I mean. So, hey, what's up? Art of Chaos is here. What's up, man? Good to see you, bro. Art of Chaos also was in our KVK. He's in 1184. Good to see you, man. Just watching 1903 KVK right now, bro. 1903, they're also playing against 2728. At this moment, we're looking at 3174. You know the Kraken ANG. I think he's like the king of this king in 3174. So I'll show you the map actually for you guys who are just joining the stream. So this is the map, guys, of this Kingsland. It's been open for about 2 hours now. We have fire camp allied with water camp. And obviously we have wind camp allied with earth camp. So I think it's safe to say wind camp and earth camp have had a much stronger start to Kingsland. This is what it looks like 2 hours in. We've also got a poll right now, so make sure you guys vote on the poll if you haven't already. What you guys think, how long this Kingsland is gonna last for. So you guys can have your say with the poll that's running right now. Alright, someone just sent me a friend request. Let's accept this friend request. Let's see. Oh, we got some stats here for this KVK right now. 1903 with 92 million dead. Also very similar to 2728. Thank you for sending me the stats, by the way, bro. So 2728, these are the top two kingdoms of this KVK. They're both at a very similar amount of deads. KP gain slightly in favor of 1903. Looks not good for the Ducks. They need to push out 2728 or they will lose 100%. It's looking pretty brutal. I'm going to quickly say though, I'm impressed with this defense here. I'm actually impressed with this defense from Water Camp. I was not expecting them to hold this flag. They actually did pretty well at defending, considering the numbers looked like it seemed like the numbers were actually half of what 3174 had over on this side, and they were able to defend this flag. I'm pretty impressed with that defense there, guys. That's the first time I've actually been impressed today by Water Camp. So well done to Water Camp for defending this flag. This is their uppermost touch point. They managed to defend that flag, so that was a good hold by them. And then if we go back up to the very top side here, somehow this flag is still holding. It looks like 1903 are placing another back flag up here as well. This is where the majority of the action is happening with 1903 and 2728. These are obviously the two big kingdoms that we just looked at, so thanks to Dutone for sending the stats. So these are the two kingdoms here that have the majority of the dead so far in this KVK and the KP gained so far. 1903 slightly in favor, as we saw with those statistics. The flag is currently repairing, so if they manage to get one more burn on that flag here, that is going to be the last burn. If we look at the rest of these touch points, I know this one was burning earlier. Yeah, so they managed to get... There was a touch point here earlier. But 2728, they managed to burn that flag. And maybe they are preparing to build another flag here. There's a small murder ball here, so they might be preparing to drop a flag. This flag is also burning. That's almost done. Oh, they will be touching this flag as well. That's going to be a touch point in a minute because of that back flag that they placed earlier. Okay, these are the flags around the Zig or close to the Zig. So unfortunately, fire camp is still burning in all of these locations. As we kind of mentioned earlier as well, like, so fire camp have kind of sent all of their troops up onto this top side of the map. This is where all the fighting is happening for 1903. And you know, they're doing reasonably well in this location. They're not pushing them back, but they're holding, you know, kind of evenly, relatively evenly with 27-28. The problem is that they're burning in all the other locations on the map. That is the biggest problem that we're seeing here with 1903. You fought 24-25 Water Camp Kingdom in KVK 1. They had multiple 100 million players in KVK 1. Looks like they're still a decent kingdom. Yeah, right, okay. That's cool. I didn't know much about that kingdom, but there you go. So, yeah, Art of Chaos, they had a... Water Camp, they had a pretty poor opening, actually. They didn't really have a great opening to Kingsland. I mean, I'll just show you the map, like, one more time. Like, you can see the map, right? I think you can see that Water Camp did not have a good opening, right? They did not have a good opening. But now they're starting to build out from that other secondary level 8 pass. And at least they were able to hold that flag. Like, they had a good defense here earlier. They're still managing to hold it. So hopefully Water Camp can start to kind of even out a little bit. And start, you know, applying some more pressure onto Earth Camp. But this is definitely where the majority of the fighting is happening. One thing I will say, though, it's kind of strange. Like, this actually is almost reminding me a little bit of our KVK that we just played against 1846. Like, imagine 1903. This is fire camp here, right? This is fire camp, okay? Imagine that's like 1846. It's almost a similar situation, like a really similar situation that we're seeing. Like 1846 in our KVK, they were really strong in holding in like sort of one location on the map, which is sort of what we're seeing here. Like, there's a lot of presence in this one location on the map. But one thing, if you guys recall from our KVK, 1846, they didn't have the numbers to hold on all the different touch points around the map. And that's kind of what we're seeing here. So, you know, we're seeing a really strong presence in this one coordinated area. But they're lacking the numbers elsewhere around the map, so... Very similar situation, if you think about it, with our KVK that we just had. Yeah, the territory looks rough, but we were the same way in 1184, and we got the win, so it's tough to judge from the first couple of hours. It is, bro. The only, like I said, though, Art of Chaos, the only thing is, man... Yes, it was rough for you guys, I totally understand, with 1184. I know you guys had a rough opening as well. The difference is here, I think 1903 is more comparable to the 1846 than it is to 2359 in terms of their strengths and weaknesses here. I don't know, that's kind of what I'm seeing anyway. That's just like my understanding of sort of how this Kingsland has opened up. But yeah, you are right. Obviously, we're only 2 hours into Kingsland, and even with our KVK, I mean, we didn't know who was going to win for a few days. Like, we didn't really know. It could have gone either way. Obviously, our Kingsland lasted for 4 days, so... This one's only just started up, but it is a little bit of a bad opening for the 1903 side. Like, the 1903 Allies side. Lost is gonna lost. Oh, that's a funny one. But yeah, it is sort of looking a little bit that way at the moment. They are going to get the burn on this flag by the looks of it. I think this flag's going to burn. It's getting really close to burning. They should get the burn on there if they can just keep swarming it. I think it's going to drop. There's a rally. Where's that rally going? There's some random rally there. I think it's going to the other flag. Maybe it's a distraction rally. It kind of did its job. It distracted a little bit of the field there, and kind of allowed some of the field to keep pushing in. That was an effective distraction rally a little bit. That was maybe the purpose of that rally. See, last time we saw a push like this from 1903, this is where we saw the last burn. So, because 27-28, they were able to hold the last time 1903 pushed like this. They managed to hold very similarly as we're seeing right now. The one thing that they need to look out for in 1903 is the counterattack from 27-28, because that is a deadly counterattack that they pulled off last time. We don't want them to do that again. The flag is getting low though. They might get the burn here. They might get the burn. I don't know. They're feeling it pretty hard though. Oh, it's going to drop. It's going to drop. This flag's going to drop. They're going to get the burn. They're going to get the burn, guys. Look. They got it. GG's. Look at that. They got the burn. Nice job to 1903. Now they need to like hard retreat and just defend that flag. That was a good burn from 1903. You think right now 1903 is definitely looking like they're going to lose, but it's still a bit too early to judge for me. Especially since this is not an Imperium KVK. And this may not be fully piloted. Yes, yes. So, Art of Chaos, this is the counterattack that we're seeing right here. This is what I was concerned about. We saw this happen last time. 1903 had a push on the flag. I think they really need to time their retreats better. That's the issue that we're seeing, is like every time they have a successful push, the 27-28 counterattack is very effective. And now they might actually get the burn on this flag, because this is exactly how they got the burn last time. I feel like the counterattack timing is really well timed from 27-28. They have that timing like really kind of well initiated there by their war leads. I would like to see 1903. I think they need to time that retreat a bit better, or pull back, you know, gradually. Maybe not just everyone pulling back at once. They need to start pulling back gradually and maintaining some field around the flag, because this is a dangerous position to be in right now. Like seeing all those troops around the flag, you don't want to see that. Obviously, the numbers are still pretty healthy on both sides. But it would be better for them to have their murderballs situated in front of the flag, not behind it. You can see someone's already hitting the flag as we speak. It's probably an accidental hit. And their rally is going to be a little bit delayed as well, because we did see earlier, if you guys remember, we did see like that distraction rally that they did send a few minutes ago. So they're going to have a delayed rally anyway, and looks like they've lost the momentum now a little bit as well. So that's good for 1903. Now they just need to situate themselves with a good defense and kind of hold this flag. That's really what they need to do. So they're starting to pull back now. So I think that is the right decision. They just need to have a really strong murder ball right there in front of the flag or next to the flag. And it looks like that's exactly what they're doing. 27-28, trying to keep up that pressure by just pushing straight back into the murder ball. There's not even really a moment here where the fighting stops. Like, as soon as one team starts retreating, we're just seeing the pressure continually remain as both sides are fighting each other here next to this flag. Alright. Are they going to launch a rally? They probably have a rally preparing here, right? I'm sure they would have had enough time to set another rally. They're most likely going to repair this in maybe 10 minutes or so. Let's try to see the durability of this flag. If I can click on it, there you go. Okay, so if they did manage to, in theory, get the burn like right now, which I doubt they will, that would probably be the last burn, I think. But if they can get the durability above, I forget the exact number, but I think it's like 2400 or something like that. Then there should be one more repair. It's 2400? Yeah, I thought it was 2400. It's close to 2400, but if they manage to kind of burn it right now, like literally like right now, then that would be the final burn, I think. But I'm not sure they're going to be able to do that. Because the 1903 murder ball is still fairly healthy. Well, it's like kind of 50-50 right now between the two sides. I'm surprised the rally hasn't launched yet. I mean, in theory, you'd think if the rally was launched, it would be kind of safe enough because it would be like behind the murder ball. the murder ball would kind of protect the rally. So I guess it would be a good time to launch the rally. Still very even fights here there around the flag. $19.03, they just have to keep up this pressure. It looks like the numbers, they're starting to drop a little bit for the 1903 side. Seems the numbers are a little bit more. Here comes the rally now from 27-28. We have a rally coming in. We'll show you the map, bro, just after this rally. I just want to see if they get this burn. I want to see if they get the burn here. Or if 1903 can somehow defend it. I think at least their troops are still relatively close to the flag. They should be able to jump in there. They're most likely going to be swarming down the flag as well. But yeah, as soon as this rally's over, I'll show you the map. You think this is an easy burn? Maybe. I don't know what's happening with the rally though. I think they might be trying to swarm the rally down. It's hard to see exactly what's happening, but I think they might be trying to swarm the rally. I've still got my eyes on it up the top here. There is still quite a lot of field from 1903. I don't know if they're going to be able to get the burn, honestly. 1903 is starting to push back a little bit. Did their rally? I think their rally died. Their rally died. Yeah, their rally is dead. So 1903 defended the flag. They actually defended the flag. So that was a good, really, really good defense there by 1903. All right, I'll show you the map. So we are exactly 2 hours and 30 minutes into Kingsland here. And this is the situation for Kingsland. So the ally situation, in case you guys are not aware of the ally situation. So Fire Camp is obviously the red team. They're allied with Water Camp. And they are fighting against Wind Camp and Earth Camp. So obviously with the Kingsland opening, it's a pretty obvious situation that 27-28 and Earth Camp, they have had a much better opening into Kingsland. I think it's pretty safe to say that. You can see they're already getting more territory gains around the Zig here as well. There's a lot more territory around the Zig. And obviously Earth Camp have had an extremely good opening against Water Camp down here. And they're actually only a couple of flags away now, or a few flags away from touching that level 8 pass. And this could be really, really bad for Water Camp. I'm just looking here on the Water Camp side. They don't even have forts here. Like, there's literally no forts at this level 8 pass, which is very bad. That is not good at all. I mean, ideally, like, if you knew that you had the possibility of losing this pass, you'd probably want to have some forts there to defend, like, just to prevent them from building out. I think that's really dangerous. The fact that there's no forts at that pass there, not good for Water Camp. Let's see this report. Oh my god, bro. Look at that report. Look at the kill point difference. That is insane. 19 million to 6 million. It took a lot more deads, or a little bit more deads and a lot more severely wounded. That is a brutal report. The Gorgo Martel. I guess the Gorgo Martel, it's a great anti-swarm garrison, but it's not going to be very good against a rally there. Maybe if you actually did see the report from the garrison captain, potentially it would have been positive, depending on like how many swarmers there were on that flag. Potentially it would have been a good report for the garrison captain as well. But obviously that rally report was very strong there. So we're just having a look at the rest of these flags here. So water camp flags, a lot of water camp flags here burning on this bottom side. Guys, like I said, this is very close to that level 8 pass. Really, really close to level 8 pass. And I think that is going to be dangerous. You know, it's going to be quite dangerous for water camp. Or even if they manage to kind of keep building here. Obviously, they're building a flag there. There's a little bit of fighting happening here. They managed to build this and continue burning them that way. I mean, I'm not sure how long it's exactly going to take, but they might even be able to reach the other level 8 pass as well at some point. So, yeah. It's not looking good for water camp right now, guys. They did manage to get the burn up here as well. This is the flag we were looking at earlier. We were keeping a close eye on this flag earlier. Water camp, they had a pretty good defense the last time we looked here, but it seems now they've been overrun by 3174. They've obviously been applying a lot of pressure. So 3174 have been showing a lot of dominance today in Kingsland, just with how much field presence they've had. It's been very impressive, actually, with the amount of field 3174 have had. It's crazy how much field. There's still all these flags here are burning as well. And now they are waiting to burn this flag again without really any field presence from fire camp side. They're losing quite a bit of territory here, guys. Still there's some more back flags happening here. A couple more back flags there from 1903. Okay, here's that building flag that we kind of spotted earlier that we suggested they might build, and now we can see they are building that flag indeed. That's going to be touching... I think it's going to just be touching the one flag for now, but they will also be touching this one later on, I think. Yeah, later on they're going to be touching this flag as well. And then back up to the top side. Looks like they are trying to swarm and rally the flag again. This is the same flag we've been looking at for most of Kingsland today. This is where pretty much the majority of the fighting has been happening here, guys. Are they still holding? Yeah, they're still holding for now. That flag is still burning as well. That's below 3,000 durability. And it looks like 1903, they were able to defend against that rally. Now they're pushing back a little bit. So 1903 is starting to gain a little bit more momentum on this top slide. 2,500. So the numbers are very even here, actually, with these flag durability. They're both below the 3,000 mark. So I guess what 1903 are going to be looking to do is just get one more burn on that flag. Once they repair this flag, maybe they can get one more burn if they're lucky. But like we mentioned earlier, they just need to be careful with their retreats. Obviously, they're doing a better job now at holding in this location here. Maybe they are starting to learn from their issue of retreating too fast. I think that was one of the things that we said earlier. Like 1903, they had these good pushes. They had like some good moments where they managed to get the burn on the enemy flag, but then they pulled out too fast. And it kind of allowed 27-28 to get some easy counterattacks and burns in. So maybe they are starting to realize from earlier on with those mistakes. You see, they just repaired the flag as well, guys. So the flag is at 2,700. And the fire camp flag is at 2,500. So they're at a very similar number here. Slightly in favor of the 27-28 flag, but a very similar number. So really, it could go either way still on this top side of the map in terms of who is going to get that kind of first burn or first proper flag being destroyed. Could go either way. The battling is kind of just happening right there in the center between the two flags, so we'll have to see which side can gain a little bit more momentum first. I'm sure they both have their rallies set and they're waiting to see who can win the field. It does seem like 1903 have some more momentum. They're starting to push into the territory here for 27-28. So this is a good push from 1903. They just need to be careful with their retreats. They need to make sure that they're not all retreating at once when they do decide to retreat. If they decide to retreat. There's still a lot of numbers from both sides here. The fight is happening on the doorstep of 27-28 now. I'm not sure that 1903 is in the position to launch any rally just yet. They need to kind of push them back a little bit further. I'm not sure they're going to be able to do it, guys. I think there's more marches starting to retreat here. The Murderball is getting a little bit weaker on the 1903 side. But they're still holding, actually, just managing to hold there on the borderline of that territory. Let's see how that building flag is doing. Okay, they managed to build that flag down here, guys. That flag is done. So they are also going to be touching this flag. Well, they are touching it right now, as we said. And there's not any field presence at all from Fire Camp. As we said, Fire Camp are really only able to kind of put their field into one location. Fire against wind is pretty even, not gonna lie. I do agree with that, Dutone. It's very even in the location that they've kind of committed to. Like, this is looking very even right now in this one location. But Dutone, as I kind of said, bro, like, I think the issue is 1903 are burning in a lot of other locations across the map. That's the issue we're seeing. It's a very similar situation with 1846 and 2359 that we just saw last week. Or maybe it was 2 weeks ago. But really similar situation, you know, 1846 were kind of able to hold against us in one location on the map. Like, they had some super strong garrisons and, like, good field presence and everything like that, 1846. But meanwhile, we kind of burned them across every other area on the map. And that's sort of what we're seeing here. You know, obviously, they're not able to defend all these touch points. They just don't have the numbers to do it. That's kind of what we're seeing. Look at this murder ball, even on this side. I mean, I don't even know how they're able to have so much numbers. Wind camp. Like, I'm just comparing the rest of the map, you know. Wind camp, I think they have a lot more numbers across the entirety of the map compared to just this one little section here. Obviously, this is where, like, the majority of the fighting is happening, and 1903 is doing really well in this one location, but it's not necessarily enough to kind of make much of a difference in the overall grand scheme of things. That's kind of what I'm seeing here anyway. Very similar vibe with the 1846. Really similar situation. (1903) is also the weakest campmate if you look at the stats again. They have the weakest campmate. Let me go see. Okay, so 3374, they're all the way down on the bottom. Yeah, they have 35 million dead in comparison to 25 million dead from the Wind Camp ally. KP gain. Okay, so their KP gain is pretty bad. The campmate of 1903. Their KP gain is actually really bad. But at least they are filling flags and stuff. Like, 35 million dead is, you know, respectable. That's a respectable amount of dead. So at least they are kind of helping to fill those flags or whatever. For 1903, that's a respectable amount of dead. But obviously their field presence from that campmate of 1903 is kind of lacking. And I think it is a B seed. I think that is correct. I think actually all of these camps consist of an A seed, like a high A seed, and a B seed camp. I think that's how it works, bro. I mean, it was also the same in our KVK as well, Dutone. We had you know, an A seed mixed with a B seed, so it was the same situation for us. Obviously, like, we had 1892 in our camp. That's a B seed. Even 1846 had their own B seed campmate as well. You guys also have the same A and B seed situation, yeah. I wonder if they're going to keep that new, like, matchup system that they've built into the game, like where you can kind of choose your campmate before the KVK begins. I mean, at the end of the day, if you think about it, like, there's no one to blame except for the not the Diplo team, like, you know, the Kingdom management. You can technically choose any campmate you want within that B-seed category. Like, you can literally decide your own campmate. So... You can see a few of these cities are still getting hit. This city there was hit again. And even this city still has smoke coming out of it, so... They are still accidentally hitting these cities from time to time. And neither side here is really able to gain full control of the field. Like Dutone mentioned earlier, it's really evenly matched between the two sides here in this one location. Both of the flags are now repairing, but they're at a very similar repair level, 3,000 to 2,900. So really similar levels here in terms of the flag health. And also on the open field, we're seeing really similar strength on both sides. There's that city getting hit again with that Jan Zizka. Maybe Yasuhira as the secondary. I definitely want an AoE secondary garrison captain. With all the marches, like, just imagine the AoE you're gonna get. It'll be so good. Okay, this is looking dangerous now. 27-28. They managed to kind of push back the 1903 murder ball. I wouldn't be surprised if they get that rally launched any moment here. We're probably going to be seeing a rally marching. I don't know how they managed to push them all the way back like that. That's a really major push. Okay, now they're starting to kind of pull back here, but still, that was a major push there. Seems 27-28, they only just launched the rally there. It was a little bit delayed with the rally. Ideally, they would have launched that rally 20 seconds earlier, just considering they literally wiped out the field from... They literally wiped out the field of 1903. So now the rally is currently hitting. But 1903 are starting to push back in. Oh, this is going to be dangerous though. I think they're going to get the burn, guys. They're going to get the burn. Oh my god, they got the burn. Oh, that is brutal, guys. They got the burn. Oh no. Poor 1903. They lost that flag. Oh. Guys, how did that happen? I don't even know how that happened, to be honest. Is that what we were talking about earlier? How they just retreated? Like they did like a full retreat? I don't even really know what happened. That was just weird. Like they had such a good amount of field. Like they were literally holding really well. 1903. They were holding so well. And then all of a sudden, like, you know, they just disappeared from the field. And they lost. Okay, they're doing a counterattack now anyway. They are doing a counterattack. They got it high enough for one more repair, luckily. Yeah, luckily they do have one more repair. And they are attempting a counterattack right now. This is a really desperate attempt to try and get this flag burning. They need to get this flag burning to try and make the situation even again for themselves. I don't know. I'm still confused how they even managed to allow that flag to burn earlier. Like I said, it was so even. We're seeing such even numbers right now on the field. Okay, here comes the rally. And then somehow they just all disappeared. They really need to get the burn here to make the situation even again. The rally is doing some good work here against the garrison. It's doing some really strong numbers there, the rally. They just need to keep that rally full. I'm sure they are hard filling the flag as well. I kind of hope they can get the burn. Like, I would like to see them get the burn. Just to make the situation a little bit more even. Considering that they just had their flag burn as well, 1903. They really need to get this burn. They might get it. The numbers are looking low. The numbers are looking low for the flag. Can they get the burn? Can they get the burn? Are they going to hard fill? They have marchers there next to the flag. They're probably going to be jumping in right now. Alright, I think the numbers are back up to a healthy number for the flag. Or maybe not. Did they get it? They got it. They got the burn. They got the burn. GG's. GG's, bro. They got the burn. Nice. Nicely done. Okay, we're back to even playing ground again, guys. Both sides managing to burn each other. First, the 1903 flag burned. Now, 1903 also managing to burn the 27-28 flag. So, back to really even playing ground here. 2400 durability compared to 3100 durability. See, now they can actually hard retreat. Seeing as this flag is already burning, they can do a hard retreat. But this was the problem earlier. They were doing that hard retreat while the flag was repairing, and then they were just losing it to like an easy counterattack. So I will be honest, I think that is definitely one of the things 1903 needs to work on. They need to work on their retreats. I mean, that you just saw them even disappear like that. Maybe it didn't matter so much just now, like we said. This flag is already burning. It doesn't matter as much. But they really need to work on their retreats and kind of just gradually turn back rather than all disappearing from the field at once. I know that is one thing that 2359 really emphasize, like the Wallies really emphasize to us as well while we're fighting, is they're always telling us, guys, we need to gradually retreat, not all at once. You know, that is one of the things that we're always told. I think 1903 needs to kind of work on that retreat a little bit, instead of all like disappearing at once. So back onto this side, 27-28, they managed to get the burn as well here, as we kind of mentioned earlier. 1903, they don't have the numbers to deal with all of these touch points. Even with all of the numbers that they're putting up on the top side up here, it's still not really enough to actually win that area. It's just sort of making it even for themselves. And we're still seeing a lot of burning flags here too. This is about to burn as well. Okay, let's go take a look at water camp. We're going to see how water camp is doing. So it seems Earth camp have kind of just, oh no, there's still a little bit of presence up here. Not really though. So Earth camp is not really focusing too much on this area, on this bottom side. They don't really care about the bottom side too much. I think they're still burning here. They are still burning here as well. Okay, here's the murder ball from both sides. They've got a building flag from 3174. They have a building flag here. They're going to start to attack these flags in a minute. That's going to be 2 touch points. There's going to be 2 touch points here from for water camp, which is going to be difficult to hold. I don't know what are they doing with this rally? What is the situation with this rally? They have a rally launching, but 0 field pushing. I'm not sure that's a good idea, guys. I'm not sure who let this rally launch, but that seems like a kind of a weird thing to do. Someone wasn't paying attention to their rally, guys. That's a really awkward rally. Why would they do that? I mean, I guess it had a Martel secondary, like it has a little bit of counterattack, but still, like, why would you do that? That's kind of weird. Like, if you're gonna send a rally, at least send the open field marches there too. Okay, let's see some of these reports. Thank you to our friend sending some reports from 3174. So here's another Attila Subotai rally from the ANG against that Tokugawa garrison. What is that? Oh, the garrison is down here. That was weird. That confused me because the Gaja was showing up there. Okay, not bad. Not too bad. Let's see this one. This looks like a big report. Jan Zizka. That's a weird report. Jan Zizka Scipio? Why would you use a Jan Zizka Scipio? Gorgo Tokugawa. That's a good one. Against the Kinshi Ashibana. Oh my god, that guy took a lot of dead. Is that a rally? That's a weird rally, bro. USH Ashibana. I don't even think that's a good rally. Why would you rally with that? That's not really like a good rally. Alright. They already got the burn on that. I didn't even see them get the burn on that. But somehow they got a burn. I have no idea how they burnt it. I wasn't even paying attention. This one, they haven't burnt yet. But they probably will burn shortly. Okay, let's just leave that there for a minute. There's probably going to be some action here. See what happens between these two motorballs. They're starting to engage anyway. I'll leave the camera here, guys. I'll just take a 2-minute break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, we are back. So they still didn't manage to get the burn on this flag, I see. But they lost the field. Water camp, they lost the field there. Okay, there comes the rally from that ANG account. Let's see. Gorgo Garrison again. And here come the Swarmers. The Swarmers have initiated their attack. And now they're almost completely uncontested here on the field. There's like basically no presence at all from water camp here. So they should be able to get the easy burn on this flag. Just considering that there's like basically no one contesting this flag at all. Apart from probably a few marches trying to fill, but... Or they managed to kind of save it there for a minute. A couple of marches jumped in, I guess, into the flag. But it's only delaying the inevitable. There goes the garrison captain. And they have the burn. There you go, guys. That was a crazy push there by Earth Camp. The rest of these flags are still burning. Apart from this bottom section of the map, because it kind of seems like Water Camp is starting to push out on this bottom side. Like they're starting to put more pressure on the bottom side here. Surprisingly. I'm not really sure why. Like maybe they don't want to lose that pass. I guess like there's a lot of cities here on the bottom side. They really don't want to lose this pass. So they're starting to put more pressure on the bottom side here. They're still unable to get the burn though. But you can definitely see the presence of water camp here. That's that latest report. Oh, thanks for sending the latest report. 145k dead to 250k dead. Brutal report. Nice Attila Subotai report there. And 1903 still being pushed off the Zig. You can see all of these flags here are being pushed off the Zig. There's a lot more back flags being built. There's a lot of flags here actually, a lot of flags here. But unfortunately there's like zero presence here from 1903 players for whatever reason. I guess they only have enough players to focus on one area of the map. And the rest of these flags are just free burning right now. 27, 28 are getting free burning in on the fire camp. There's a really small amount of field in this area of the map, but it's almost kind of useless. The fire camp field presence in this area is basically non-existent, or it's not really proving to be useful. I think this is the campmate area. This seems like it's the campmate area of 1903. Whatever camp that is. Oh, I mean, whatever kingdom that is. So, 3374. So, 3374, kind of a little bit of an ineffective defense here. Like, everything is still burning. So... Let me go back up to here. This flag is currently repairing, but 27, 28, obviously they have something set there. Here comes the rally anyway. We can watch the rally. We have a archer rally. Archer rally is incoming to this flag. I'm not sure if they even... I'm sure they do have a garrison, but they don't have... They only have farms around this flag, so I guess they're going to have to hard fill with farms. Let's see how they go. It's going to be hard. There's no main account in this area. There's just farm accounts. They do have a garrison captain inside the flag. I think once they start swarming, it's going to be really hard. Like the T5 swarmers are going to do more damage, a lot more damage to those T4 filler accounts. Alright, they've just initiated the swarm there on this flag. You can see that zomb. However you say that name, Zomba or something, is the rally lead, and they're also swarming as well. Swarming with their own rally. They're obviously doing extremely well. Obviously, those farm accounts are not going to be enough to defend there against the rally. A strong rally and the swarmers is just not going to be enough. This flag is currently repairing. They did burn this earlier, and they're most likely preparing to attack again. Oh, they managed to burn this one. I didn't realize they could burn that one as well. We have some troops coming up here from the bottom side. This is back up to the top section of the map. Earlier we saw that both of these flags were burning. This one is currently repairing. They're at 500 durability, guys. 500 durability. That has one more burn and it's done. This flag is also in exactly the same position. It is currently burning, but we are expecting them to repair this very shortly, guys. So both of these flags are going to be in the same position. Once they repair this flag, this one is obviously already repairing. Once they repair this flag, whoever gets the next burn is basically going to win this situation here in this side. They have got a back flag here currently building. Another one here as well. We also see another back flag from 27-28. I shouldn't really say another back flag. I think that's actually the first back flag we've seen. I think that actually is the first back flag we've seen all day from 27-28. They haven't really needed to do much back flagging compared to 1903. 1903 have been smashing out the back flags. Whereas this is really the first back flag we've seen all day from 27-28. And with that in mind, it is also kind of, if you think about it, it's going to be tough on their alliance resource stock, considering how much back flagging 1903 is doing. Like, we've seen them smashing out back flags. The only thing I will say, at least they have different alliance shells. So they obviously have the 903T shell up here on the Zig. They are back flagging. Then they have whatever this one is. This one here. And then they have the Lost. So the Lost needs to be kind of careful here to make sure they have enough alliance resource stock. And here you go, guys. So both flags have now initiated their repair. So this one is on 800 durability. This one is on 660 durability. So they're both really similar numbers. And we're gonna have to see who can get the burn or the next burn. Keep in mind they can potentially both burn each other. That is a possibility. They might both burn each other. That could actually happen. Okay, it looks like there is going to be another touch point here in this location. Yes, there is going to be a touch point here. So once this flag builds, that is actually going to be touching the building flag of 27-28. 16 minutes. This one has 11 minutes. I don't think it would make sense for them to kind of rush up here and try to destroy the building flag. I don't really think that would make sense for 1903 to do that, because if they do that, it's going to leave this flag here open you know, is going to leave this flag up here wide open to be attacked by 2728. So I don't think that would make sense for them to attack this building flag. They can't really leave this area undefended. I guess the same kind of situation is also for 2728. They can't really go down here to attack this building flag and then leave this flag here wide open. Okay, they are starting to move up a little bit here, guys. (1903) have pushed up a little bit onto the edge of their territory. I'm sure they both have their rallies set and they're just patiently kind of waiting to see what plays out here. The siege are really the only ones doing work. We've got a king skill. Okay, they are pushing. 1903 is pushing. We have another king skill from 2728. They are engaging on the territory of 2728 right now. So 2728 deciding to play on the defensive and trying to hold that flag, and 1903 deciding to be the aggressor for this situation. They really need to be careful here, guys. We have said one of the things that 1903 struggle with is their retreating, and also 2728 they might be recognizing the poor retreats from 1903, so they need to be wary of this situation. But for now, they are continuing to push here into the 2728 territory. I don't think they're going to be launching any rallies as of right now, because the field is still really strong. Very even fights happening here, guys. Well, we did see this happen last time, maybe 20 minutes ago in the stream. I was saying how evenly matched these two sides were. And then somehow the 1903 side, they just sort of disappeared. I don't even know how they even disappeared like that. So hopefully that won't happen again. Hopefully they won't just disappear. Because right now it's looking fairly even. They are slowly kind of getting pushed back off their territory. Off the 27-28 territory. I guess that is kind of to be expected if they did initially decide to engage 27-28 in their home territory, and they are obviously going to have certain buffs when fighting in their territory there. They're going to have all those buffs, so now they are switching back into the 1903 side. 1903 are going to have a little bit more buffs now that they're fighting in their territory. Seems like also 2728 is focusing there too. Yeah, this is 100% where they're focusing right now. Like both sides, bro. They know that this next flag is the last burn. Both of these flags are on the last burn. See, now I'm getting a little bit concerned here for 1903. This is what we said earlier, bro. When they start retreating, they start getting in trouble. And we're seeing their field from 1903 is slowly kind of diminishing here. Now 2728 is sitting on the flag. This is not a good situation. This is what I was saying earlier. 1903 needs to be cautious of doing this. And now 2728, they are in a position where they could potentially launch their rally and they could actually maybe get the final burn on this flag. They are definitely in a stronger position right now, 2728. The 1903 murder ball is not looking as healthy as it was. Here comes the rally, guys. We have an Attila rally, and they're in a really strong position here. This is exactly what I said they should try to avoid, 1903. I'm actually kind of surprised that they decided to be the aggressor in this situation. I feel like maybe 1903 would have been better off playing like the long game and just holding it out. But they decided to be the aggressor. And now this might be the last burn on this flag. If 2728 managed to get this burn, that's it for 1903 in this spot. Could be territory issue from the refreshing marches. That's also a good point. But if that's another like concern, like the refreshing marches being longer, that makes even more sense for them to kind of wait it out instead of being the aggressor. I don't know. That's what they decided to do. 1903. Obviously, it wasn't a good decision. And now they're getting rallied right now, so they need to hard fill this flag. And they're going to struggle to regain control of the field here. 2728, they have a pretty comfortable spot here, right in front of the flag. It's not going to be an easy flag to burn, but they are in a pretty comfortable position. You also agree they should not have pushed? Yeah. It was a little bit too aggressive, honestly. A little bit too aggressive. The rally is still going, but you can see the numbers here. The garrison is taking some pretty bad trades by the looks of it. You can see the swarm is also hitting them. I think it's gonna go down. Yeah, they got the burn, guys. So that's the last burn. So unfortunately for 1903 side, they did take the final burn on this flag. I will say, guys, 1903, they still have the possibility of burning this flag as well. If 2728 start retreating right now, there is a possibility 1903 might be able to get the burn on this flag. And if they do that, they are both going to be destroyed. Now they need to counter push. Exactly. This is their one and only chance right now. They need to push and burn that flag. This is their only chance to burn the flag. It's not going to come again. So many marching low marches back. Gotta sad face those marches. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like 1903, they gotta work on their retreats, man. They gotta work on their retreats. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. That seems to be their weak point. And I feel like 27-28 are starting to realize their weak point and they're taking advantage of that. It's like they were almost 27-28. They were almost waiting for 1903 earlier to come and attack them. They were waiting for it to happen. And they knew that they were going to burn this flag once they had like a little counterattack. It's like they knew that was going to happen. It was almost a scripted attack. Like the whole thing was almost scripted. Anyway, 1903, they might have their opportunity now to burn this flag. This is going to be their one and only opportunity to burn. They need to release the rally like literally right now. It might be marching, but we just can't see it. This is their one and only chance to burn this flag. At least now they have a pretty healthy position, but we have seen this before. 1903, they had a good position like this, but the rally takes too long to get there. See, right now the rally should already be hitting the flag. I don't know where the rally is. It's taking too long. Like, they're not going to be able to hold this position forever. They really need the rally to be hitting right now. They're going to start losing field over time. The longer they wait, the better 27-28 are going to be. Their position is going to be stronger. Okay, here comes the rally. So that was quite a delayed rally. The rally is now launching. It is now marching. They might still be able to get the burn. Let's see what happens. This is the final attempt here by 1903 to get this flag burnt. There is also a swarmer on the rally. This is the final attempt on this flag. The numbers are looking good. Could still get the burn, but that was too slow. It was delayed by 20 or 30 seconds, and that was a crucial time because now, like you can see, 27-28 are starting to push back in, and 1903 are going to start losing a little bit of momentum here. It's going to be more difficult to get the burn on this flag. Like you said, it might still happen. Actually, it looks like they are still going to get the burn. I think they will still get the burn. Unless they manage to jump in the flag, literally. Nah, they lost it. Alright, so it's back to even playing field, guys. We're straight back to square one again. Both of the flags are burning. So, actually, GG's to both sides. GG's to both sides, bro. Both of those flags are done. Alright, so we're going to have a little bit of a change in battleground here. Now that that flag is burning and that other flag is burning. This flag is going to be built in a second. Here. Where is the... There's no back flag here. They haven't placed the back flag there. But they do have... 1903, they do have that flag they placed down here. Okay, so that's kind of interesting. And there's still quite a few troops coming from 27-28. They're also pushing up from that kind of lower section down here. They have some cities down here. There are a few cities down here that are kind of marching up as well. And now they are sort of getting chased as well by 27-28. This is going to be a little bit of a sandwich situation. Okay. And we do have some new touch points as well. I think this flag here, in theory, should be easier to defend. I think it should be easier to defend this flag for 1903. Oh, you want to get a map overview? Yeah. This is the map overview. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking out of chaos. That flag should be easier to defend. Yeah, we just said the same thing, bro. That's funny. But yeah, here's the map overview. And yeah, while we've been watching most of the fighting happening up on the top side, we've seen 1903 have been losing territory here around the Zig. Yeah, so all these flags are still burning. So they are losing quite a bit of territory. And I would say maybe in the next hour or so, maybe even longer than an hour, but in the next few hours, if they continue with this momentum, I think they're going to be pushed off the Zig. It seems like 1903 will not be on the Zig in a few hours' time. And Watercamp is still losing some of their territory. Yeah, we still have some burning flags here from Watercamp. These are the allies of 1903, by the way. This is the allied team of 1903. And yeah, for some reason they kind of decided to put... Watercamp decided to bring most of their troops down here onto the bottom side. But even with their additional field presence, these flags are still burning. And I saw them trying to rally this earlier, but unfortunately for them, they're not able to get the burn. So this is the Watercamp situation. And just to give you an idea, this is only a few flags away from the level 8 pass here. This is the level 8 pass. And they have 1, 2, 3, kind of 4 flags. Like, yeah, around 4 flags from that level 8 pass. So yeah, that's not a lot of flags really if you think about it. And these flags are obviously burning right now. So if they continue burning these flags, they really only need to burn 4 more flags, and then they're going to be touching this level 8 pass, which could be really bad for Watercamp if that is the case. Yeah, Watercamp is not looking good. And like I said, they don't have any forts here either. Like, ideally, there would be forts right outside this level 8 pass. I mean, I'm not really sure like what Earthcamp might intend to do if they do manage to take this level 8 pass. But, you know, that could potentially open them up from the backside. You know, they might end up getting really wrecked on the backside. Considering there's 0 forts here in place protecting the backside of Watercamp here. So that could be really bad for them, actually. Really, really bad. Not looking good for Watercamp. Okay, we're seeing a little bit of presence here. Let's watch this. We have a rally from 1903. They're trying to rally this flag. That's good for them. They're putting on a little bit of pressure now. We're getting some emojis here from the garrison. We have a Baichi rally with a Laiuchi. Baichi and Laiuchi rally. That is a very... Oh wait, no, sorry, my mistake. That's a swarming march. I was looking at the wrong march. No, it's a Attila Subutai rally. That's just a swarming march. Okay, maybe they will get the burn. They might get the burn here, guys. It's getting close, but they're bringing some more field down. They're rushing in to try and protect this flag. I think they're going to get the burn. Yet the garrison captain is dead. There you go. They just managed to get the burn in time. right as you saw that like kind of field presence rushing in to protect the flag there, but they just got there a little bit delayed. This flag has one more repair on it. Honestly, that was the first like kind of push I've seen in this side of the map, or maybe they did manage to push here as well. But we haven't seen a lot of push happening here from fire camp. I mean, we haven't seen a lot of pushing happening there. Kera 2491. $24.91. You're not in this KVK. Okay, they are S plus now, guys. This is a S plus KVK. Oh wait, no, that's my one. Never mind. I'm so silly. Looking at the wrong one. 1903. No, they're not S. They're not S. Never mind. They're not S. They're not S yet. I wonder how far off they are from S. I wonder how far away from S they are. Oh, look at this garrison. This Hera garrison getting hit right now by the Attila Subutai. The rally is still ongoing. Where's the rest of the field? They should bring some field down. They're swarming this flag. But I guess they are hard filling this flag. There's a lot of red health marchers swarming though. They're not really healthy marchers swarming. Okay, there's more marchers coming into swarm now, or they're attacking the whatever this guy is doing. I don't even know what that guy is doing. Man, this is a hard flag to defend here. Feels like 1903 field kind of died after that last flag burn. Even up top, they lost the field. They're starting to lose momentum. They just lost this flag as well. There's another burn. That's another burn by 2728. Let's go look at where Art of Chaos is referring to. So Art of Chaos is talking about up here. Oh, look at this. We have a really aggressive flag build by 2728. They've got another flag build up here on the top side. This is where we saw both sides lost their flag. Both sides lost their previous flag up here. And now they are placing down a flag, which is actually not only going to regain the territory that they lost, but it's actually going to give them even additional territory, I think, than what they had earlier. Or maybe it's just the same, but still. Yeah, what's happened to the 1903 field? I'm not sure. The 1903 field is getting, like, seriously outnumbered. Look how deep the 27-28 motor ball is. They are really deep in the 1903 territory here. There's just so much numbers. 27-28. So maybe 1903 really needs to start gathering again somewhere. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with 1903. This guy's already TPing out. He's done. That guy's already done. He's going to bed. I mean, 1903. They need to try to rally this flag. They need to pick it up. Yes, they absolutely do. They need to at least try to put something on, some kind of pressure on that building flag. Oh, bro, look at the numbers. Look at the numbers right now, guys. That is really, really big numbers. Crazy numbers. I know they're retreating right now, but still, that's crazy to look at. Maybe morale is low because of water camp position. I wouldn't blame them, to be honest. Water camp is not looking good. I would totally understand if the morale is looking a bit low. Like, I had a feeling this was going to be a tough Kingsland for 1903, but yeah, it's not looking the greatest for them right now. Alright, so they are starting to fight a little bit here, but they need a lot more presence, to be honest. If they want to have any kind of hope in taking out this flag, they need a lot more presence here. So much depends on getting and keeping up the momentum. And the activity from 27-28 is like pretty crazy. Like, they have a lot more activity. Didn't they take first pop? I think they did. I think they did take first pop. Which may or may not have been, you know, a great idea. Like, obviously 1903 is still doing, like, well, considering, like, as an individual standpoint. I mean, they're still doing well. Like, the stats show them at the top. 1903. So obviously they're still capable of, like, you know, playing at a high level and stuff, even if they only did one skip for their registration. But yeah, it does also show, guys, like, if you have like a bad not really campmate exactly, but like if you have a bad ally, no offense to water camp, like, it's just they're not really doing as well as Earth camp is. You know, it's gonna really make it a tough situation. They just had a pretty easy KVK since they had a 1v3 against 2377, so they should be pretty stacked. Yeah, I think they had a big fight in Zone 5 with 2377, I think, and then after that it was like nothing was... They didn't really have much fights after that, I think. Or a few fights here and there, but you are right, bro. They should have regained a lot of speed ups from not fighting that much in that 2377 KVK. Things can kind of snowball rapidly when things start going well or going badly. Well, absolutely, bro. But it's also a matter of, like, each side trying to manage their downtime, like whenever the downtime is actually going to be, which I don't really know yet when that downtime is going to be, but I'm sure both sides are familiar with each other's downtime, and they need to be able to manage that. And not just manage that, but even, like, use that as an opportunity to push in the enemy's downtime. If we would have played the KVK, it would have been a good fight to watch. Fire versus wind. Yeah. Well, we are seeing Fire versus Wind. Like, obviously, this is the most exciting part of the map, but yeah, the ally situation is not so much. They're kind of struggling. In fairness, it wasn't a recovery KVK. Ken in 1981 did like 4 billion KP or something. That's crazy, dude. I mean, yeah, it's like, it depends how much each camp wants to push, right? Like, even in those KVKs, like, you still have plenty of opportunity to push and fight. And I guess one thing as well about that 2377 KVK, like, sure, they lost Kingsland so quickly, but they kept fighting up until, what, the last day of KVK? Like, they didn't even lose their zone 7. I think they just kept pushing back into Kingsland, like, constantly. It would have been kind of annoying. Like, when you think Kingsland is over, and then you always have, like, 2377 at your doorstep, just, like, pushing back into Kingsland. That would be so annoying. What KVK against 2377 was easy? They fight till 3 days before Z Open. Before that 2377, they had the 1718 and 1079 KVK. Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't know about, like, the history of those kingdoms. What KVKs they played. So this building flag, 7 minutes to go, guys. And it's not looking like 1903 are going to be getting anywhere near. So pretty much all the fighting is happening quite deep over here into the 1903 side. So unfortunately for 1903, they haven't been able to get their presence back over towards the building flag. We're still seeing the 27-28 murder ball just, like, for whatever reason, I mean, I guess it's just a distraction. Like, they're pushing them all the way back here, quite deep in their territory, and it's kind of allowing that flag to build. That's kind of brutal. Greetings from the 3777 friends. Good luck. Hey, what's up, Sophia? Thank you for joining the stream. I'm not actually playing, by the way, Sophia. We're just watching the KVK here. But yeah, good luck to everybody who is playing in this KVK for sure. Whatever side that you're on. This flag is almost certainly going to build now. It's like 100% it's going to build unless something drastic changes. But as you guys mentioned, 1903 field is kind of disappearing a little bit here. The fact that they're pushed, or they're fighting like all the way back here, like so deep in their territory, just kind of shows you everything really of what's happening. And they're still losing their field battle here. 27-28 is still kind of winning this field battle, which is like all the way back here, right in the middle of their territory. It's kind of crazy. Let's go take a look at the rest of the map. We'll use this opportunity to sort of see what's happening around the rest of the map. This flag is still burning. We have another building flag here. Another building flag from 27-28. So they are continuing to push in the rest of the map as well. Oops. There's some more fighting happening down here. Actually, this looks like there's more. Okay, maybe the fighting has shifted down here. This actually looks like there's more fighting happening down here now than there was up top. So maybe they've shifted their focus down here. I don't know. There was always a little bit of fighting happening here, but now it looks like there's a little bit more focus happening in this area of the map. They are going to lose this flag, I think, unless they have one more repair on there. There's a rally launching somewhere. Where's this rally going? Oh, it's going down there. Okay, this is interesting. So although this, in theory, this flag would be really easy to defend. I mean, look at the like terrain advantage they have. In theory, that would be a great flag to defend, but they don't have any main accounts here. I think these are all farm accounts, apart from this like one guy here. So this should be pretty easy to burn as well. Unless they start bringing down their field. They have a little bit of field coming down. It's a little bit of field coming down. They just need to keep filling the flag with their farms. And maybe they can push down with their field. But it's already being swarmed down. I don't think they're going to be able to defend this flag. Unless the field literally just like dives into that right now. But they're a little bit late doing so. And look at all the swarmers. There are a lot of swarmers. Like the maximum amount of swarmers. That's not going to be easy to defend against. And there you go. There's the burn. Another burn from 27-28. There's a lot of burns happening here, guys. Okay, here's another repairing flag. This one is going to go down. So I wonder if they're going to stay here and finish off this flag. They probably have a rally set. Oh, they're already swarming. Oh, he just backed off. That guy literally started swarming the Eleno garrison. And then he backed off. He must have realized, oh, this is gonna hurt too much. So he backed off. How is the condition of water camp? Let's go see water camp. Good thinking. All right. So this is the map. You can see the map, bro. Water camp is looking very thin at the moment. So we said earlier when we looked at this situation here, it seems water camp, they have around 4 flags until Earth Camp are going to be able to touch that level 8 pass. And they have started to build a few flags out from the secondary level 8 pass, which is obviously over here. But that's not really going to, you know, give them much of a lifeline, to be honest. Like you can see, they're still pushing even all the way up here. So it's not looking great for water camp. If we go have a closer look here, there are these flags are burning as well. And then, like I said, I counted the flags. There's only 4 flags here. Maybe they can do like, you know, 1 or 2 more back flags, but like not anything major. Like there's the level 8 pass. It's very, very close to the main battlefield. This is where they're fighting, you know, right here. And they're already burning these flags. So it's not looking good for water camp right now. Yeah, not looking good for water camp, bro. Obviously, Water Camp, they tried to burn this flag. I think they had one burn earlier, and that's it. Like, they only had one burn. And now they've lost this flag here as well. They had this flag here that has actually been cut off now. They don't even have this connection point into Kingsland now. They've lost that connection point. And now they only have those 4 flags remaining before they're going to lose this level 8 pass. So Water Camp are in a very tough position. They're also burning in these other locations as well. See, they're all burning. These ones are nearly dead. And this is the top side. Okay, this is where the majority of their fighting is happening. We have Water Camp at 3174. This is Water Camp and Earth Camp. They're fighting up here on the top side. This is their uppermost flag line, I think. Yeah, it is. It's their uppermost flag line just up here. But these ones are still burning as well. They did manage to defend this flag though, because this is a really good flag to defend. As you guys can see, like, they've got that mountain there, like, surrounding that flag just here. So this flag is a little bit easier to defend than the ones down here that are just right in the open. Obviously, they can just easily send the rally and, like, overwhelm them with the field presence. But this one flag up here is just a little bit harder to get to. Obviously, Water Camp, they haven't given up just yet. They are still fighting. They are still trying to contest the field with Earth Camp. And then these flags are still burning from 1903. Every time we've seen these flags here from 1903, unfortunately for 1903, they just don't seem to have the numbers to send all their troops to these locations across the map. They are lacking the numbers in their camp. Obviously, they have some farm accounts here, but even farm accounts are not really comparable, you know, to main accounts. They have a small murder ball here. Fire camp. And pretty much since the opening of Kingsland, so how long are we in? We're 4 hours into Kingsland right now, guys. 4 hours into Kingsland. And we've seen the majority of the fighting, which is still the case even 4 hours in. This is where the fighting has been happening. Right on the top side of the map. So yeah, basically the last 4 hours, this is like the initial murder balls clash basically right here. And now 4 hours later, they're still fighting in basically the same location. We've only seen the one burn, so just to like rehash a little bit of what happened, the 2 flags here, they did burn. This was about 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. So 27, 28, they managed to burn the 1903 flag there. With all this field presence from both sides. And then 1903, they managed to get a burn as well. And they managed to destroy the 27, 28 flag. So that happened about 30 minutes ago. They both lost the flag after about 3.5 hours of fighting in this location. And now both sides have replaced those destroyed flags with the newly existing ones here that you see now on the map. So there has been like a slight change in territory. for both of these sides. They did manage to get the burn here too. I'm a little bit surprised they got the burn there, because we did mention earlier this flag here looked like it should, in theory, be easier to defend, than the one that we saw earlier. It looks like it would be easier to defend, but unfortunately they did get the burn. We missed that actually on the stream. We were looking at water camp. And the 27-28 flag, this is the one they just built as well, about 30 minutes ago. I will say though, their flag is in a much better position. Like that's going to be a lot harder to hit or to destroy. It's quite far back in their territory, really. And obviously they still have a chance of getting this one, but 1903 is really getting pushed back here by 27-28. We have another rally. Where's this rally going? We have a 27-28 rally. Oh, it's about to hit this 1903 frontline flag. And I'm almost certain they're going to get the burn on this flag because, I mean, guys, look at the field. Look at the field presence there by 27-28. That is crazy. They just completely wiped out the 1903 murder ball. And now they're basically uncontested here at the flag. So all 1903 can do right now is basically just hard fill this flag and try to regroup with their murder ball. It looks like they are starting to come in now from the left side. You can see they're starting to slowly come in from the left side. It seems that the rally has ended. I don't even know what happened there. But it seems that their rally has ended. Maybe someone swarmed that I didn't even see. That was kind of weird. It seemed like they were in a really good position to get the burn. I'm not even sure what happened there, but the rally is gone. So for whatever reason, that rally is done. I mean, it's possible. Maybe they launched with the wrong rally. I don't know. That's why I'm thinking as well. Why did they cancel that? Like they actually had such a good opportunity there in that location. They had so much field presence, and then the rally just disappeared. I'm not even really sure what happened. It might have been a mistake. Like maybe they rallied with the wrong rally. I don't know. Anything could have happened. I didn't even really see what happened exactly, but either way, the rally disappeared. They kind of lost a bit of momentum there. I mean, you can see they still have complete field control. 27-28, they still have complete field control here. We'll have to wait and see when the next rally is going to be marching. I'm guessing they've already set the rally. And they just need to maintain this field control, which they're doing a pretty good job, to be honest. They're not really being contested that much here by 1903. Like Art of Chaos mentioned earlier, the 1903 murder ball has kind of diminished quite a bit. They're definitely not showing as much presence as they were just an hour ago. Like an hour ago, it was really even. Like as in the two flags here, they were really even. And they were kind of just going back and forth the whole time. But now, it seems the tides have changed a little bit. It was already a bad opening for 1903 and their allies. It was already a very bad opening. But now we're just seeing almost domination on the map by 27-28 and Earth Camp. I mean, these guys, look how far they are pushing into their territory. They are not afraid, guys. They are just smashing into the territory really, really deep into the 1903 territory right now. I mean, this should not be happening, guys. This should not be happening. If they had a proper murder ball, they would not be allowed to do this. Like, as in, 27-28 would not have the ability to push this deep into the territory. And I just figured out what they're doing as well. I think they're heading down to this flag. That's what they're doing. So they're heading down to this flag because they're going to prepare to burn this flag. I think that's what they're about to do. That's what it seems like. That's what they're doing. They do actually have an objective, guys. They're not just chasing KP. Even though they're chasing the KP, that might be part of what they're doing. So we got this flag. We'll come back to that in a minute. And the flag up here. Guys, look how much field they have, though. It's crazy. Like, even up on the top side. Wind camp, they still have more field presence. And then we go all the way down to the bottom side. And again, all you see is 27-28 marches. They are almost uncontested now. We have that Attila Subutai rally now hitting that garrison on the bottom side for 1903. I wouldn't be surprised if they launch another rally up here in a minute. I mean, look, they basically still have the numbers to even launch a rally up here on the top side as well. They might even prepare to do that in a minute, but for now they're focusing entirely down here to just get, I guess they want to get the burn on this flag. It's insane to see. It is, isn't it? Like, just how much field they have. It's really crazy right now. But it's also shocking to me, like, just how much it's changed in the last hour or so. But like you guys said in the chat earlier, like, it might also be a damage to their morale boost. 1903 might have lost some morale. Just the fact that how this Kingsland has been going so far, with a really poor opening for the 1903 side, and then looking at their allies, you know, this has to be a morale damage to 1903 and their allies. 27-28 looking like this KVK is 23-59. 100%, bro. Like I said earlier, I don't know if you heard me say in the stream, maybe you weren't in the stream at that point, Art of Chaos. I was also saying, like, 1903, they remind me of 1846 a little bit. Like, the fact that they earlier on, maybe not right now, but earlier on, they were doing really well at holding in one spot, but they were unable to hold against the other locations across the map. That was exactly like 1846. 1846 was super strong at holding in one location, while the rest of their territory burned. And that is pretty much exactly what we're seeing here right now with 1903. Like, this is where the fighting is happening. Obviously, even these areas right now where they're, in theory, focusing on are still being burnt out. The rest of the 1903 territory is basically on free burn. Like, if we go take a really quick look, right? Okay, the territory up here, that's free burning. The territorial up on the bottom side of the zig. This is all free burning. There's nothing. There's no contention. You don't even see a single city. There's not a single city here defending these flags. It's free burn. It's all free burn. They only have the numbers. 1903. They only have enough numbers to attempt to defend one area of the map. And even this one area of the map they have decided to defend, they're still unable to do so successfully. Also, 1903 had 3 really bad KVKs. I don't know how many members they lost because of this. Well, that is true. Like, I know they did lose. Personally, I know they lost at least a couple of friends of mine. And I know that I think they were actually the best players in 1903. The 2 top members of 1903. They both migrated and left 1903. And joined 2489. So... And I'm sure, like, losing the top 2 players of your kingdom wouldn't really help. And then maybe they lost some additional players as well. I'm not really sure. Like, I'm just speculating here. This is not a fact, obviously. But I know that they lost, like, 2 of their best players. So, that's gotta hurt for sure. They can't win. It doesn't seem possible. It doesn't. It almost seems like a guaranteed victory now for... 27-28. And I think 1903 they might start to realize what is happening here. They're really starting to lose any kind of presence on the field. It seems like they've started to resort to kind of like, I don't know, small little skirmishes and stuff here. This flag's gonna burn. Yeah, that's a burn. 27-28. Completely dominating Kingsland right now, guys. They are absolutely smashing Kingsland right now. 27-28. They're moving straight up to this next flag. This is like clockwork now for 27-28. They're just getting the burn in, going straight to the next flag. And there you have it. I'm sure they have a rally set. Okay, here comes their rally. They have a Chapeau rally coming in. Again, with basically no... Or there isn't even... Basically, that's not even a question. There is no contention. There's no contention at all. Apart from the garrison. They have a garrison. But there is zero field. Zero field presence from 1903 right now. The Chapeau rally, along with the swarmers, are going to be doing some devastating damage to this Eleno garrison. And there's a couple of players trying to jump in the flag there, but it's going to be really difficult for them to do so. And I think with the swarmers, with the full swarmers and then that rally, it's just... They have zero hope in defending that flag. Not looking good now for 1903. Everywhere we look, guys, we are just seeing complete domination on the map by 27-28. Almost every touch point is burning. I wonder if do they even have any touch point that is not burning right now? Let's try to find something. This is all burning, guys. This one is gonna burn after one more burn. This is done. That flag is done. This is free burning happening right here, guys. Free burning. They have another back flag building right there from 1903. 27-28 They are building a flag here. Okay, there's a little bit of a murderable fight happening here. Not anything crazy. But we have a small murderable fight. I think this is the campmate of 1903, by the way. I don't think this is actually 1903 fighting. I think this is like the campmate of 1903. There might be a couple of players there. But really, all they need to do is just sort of hold them back while this flag builds. So that should be a pretty easy job as well. But this flag has only got 7 minutes to go. We've got more burning flags here. More burning flags. So far, we've seen every touch point they have is burning. We haven't seen a single touch point that isn't burning. They only have a couple of flags on the zig right now, like that are literally touching the zig. And you can see Windcamp have literally wrapped around 3/4 of the zig right now. 3/4 of the zig are in control by Windcamp. And now they are starting to build that flag here as well. And they're going to start to push up very shortly. So in a matter of hours, or maybe even less, or maybe, no, it will take a few hours because they have to burn a few flags. Firecamp are going to be completely off the zig. They will not even have any flags on the zig. Burning. 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 This one is not a touch point. Actually, that's an ally touch point. They can't burn that anyway. Crazy, crazy, guys. What a crazy Kingsland. What a crazy Kingsland, guys. It's been a really rough opening for them. Really, really rough opening for 1903 and their allies. Okay, let's go check out this side. This is the water camp side. We were looking at these two flags earlier. So these ones are basically done. Looks like that's the final burn. This might be the final burn as well. And just keep in mind, these are the allies of 1903. And these are all burning. All these flags are burning. These are the allies of 1903. As well as every single touch point of 1903 currently burning right now. Even this flag here for water camp, which, like I said earlier, this should be a difficult flag to burn. And it is still burning. Here's the field presence from 3174. Earth Camp, who obviously managed to push all the way back here. We're just seeing the same thing across the map. Everywhere we look across the map, we're just seeing domination from both Earth Camp and Wind Camp together. And then let's go take a look all the way down below on the bottom side of the map. There's more free burning happening here, guys. Water camp flags are free burning. We have... Wait, what's happened here? Where are water camp? Are they gone? Did they just give up? Oh my god, I think they just gave up. Wait, look at this, guys. Look at this. It's free burning now. We checked this location about 30 minutes ago. This was where their whole murder ball was. Water camp had their entire murder ball here. In this location. Now it's free burning. Look how close it is to the level 8 pass. Level 8 pass is right there. And now they're just a few flags away and they're not even defending anymore. I think they give up. Oh my god, guys. I think Water Camp gave up in this location. This is getting close to GG's. This is getting close to GG's. I think, like you guys said, there's not really any coming back now for these sides. I'm not sure that they can even have a comeback at this point. This is crazy. Like, I don't see any momentum happening. Everywhere I'm looking on the map, I'm not seeing any momentum for Water Camp. Is that why fire is not hard trying anymore? I mean, dude, we just reviewed the whole map, right? We just scanned the whole map. I don't see any momentum happening from water camp whatsoever. Okay, there's this tiny little bit of field fighting happening. That's it. But they are letting their flag line on the backside. It is free burning right now. They are going to lose that level 8 pass in a couple of hours, bro. I don't know. This is not looking good. This is not looking good for 1903 and their allies. It seems like water called KVK. Okay, this is... Yeah, I think you're right, Dutone. I think they've already given up. It seems water camp have already given up. Apart from a few KP chasers. Apart from a few KP chasers, they're not even defending their flags anymore. They give up, bro. Back on the 1903 side, everything is still burning. And we are not seeing any match here in the field. This is all just absolute domination. They have one touch point repairing, that's it. Now these guys look like they are regrouping somewhere. I don't know where they're going. They all march back from somewhere. Where did they come from? Maybe they attempted to rally this flag and they failed? Maybe? I don't know. That might be where they came from. There's only 20 cities from water even in KL. Yikes. They have definitely given up. They have definitely given up Art of Chaos. We just reviewed water camp, bro. They have left. They have literally started to teleport out of Kingsland. That whole, like, bottom, the far bottom side, like, I'll show you one more time. This section here, remember, we just checked this area about 30 minutes ago. They were, like, hard defending this area. They had all the cities were here. They had every single city here defending. And now it's empty. They've all left. Everyone has left. Water camp have bailed from this area completely. It's crazy to look at, bro. I can't believe that. I can't believe they have left so quickly like this. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable, bro. This is the map right now. The Kingsland map. I think this is definitely going to be a Kingsland that is going to be over in one day. This is not going to last for more than one day, bro. Let's see. Let's see. The voting of this poll is still 26% for everything. Everything is even, basically. I don't know what you guys... I don't know where you guys are getting these assumptions that 1903 is going to win. I mean, I know there's some 1903 people here that, like, maybe they want 1903 to win. You know, that's fine, but it doesn't really seem like that's gonna happen. I'm sorry to say, guys. Anyway, guys, thank you for participating in the poll. I think I'm gonna end the poll actually now. We're gonna end the poll. But yeah, so guys, thank you for voting. We had 79 people vote in the poll. We're gonna end the poll for now. So there you go. You can actually see, you can see the statistics there for the poll if anyone is curious what you guys all voted for there. I'm kind of surprised at your votes, actually. I'm kind of surprised at the voting that you guys did. You guys surprised me. I did over 12 hours with 27-28 victory, but looking like it won't even be 12 hours. I think you're absolutely right. That's why I closed the poll now, Art of Chaos, because it's not really a poll anymore. it's not even really a question anymore, bro. It's just, I think we're seeing what's happening right in front of us. I think we can all see what is happening. The inevitable is approaching, guys. The inevitable is here. Alright, there is a little bit of fighting happening down here. So this is like the one touch point. I think that's the one touch point they have right now that is not currently burning, and maybe they're trying to just sort of clear the field, I guess, so they can get that rally launching. Yesterday, you saw many ANG account zeroed city from fire and water camp. Oh my god. That's crazy, bro. I'm sure his rallies would hurt like hell as well. Like, you would not want to get hit by an ANG rally on your city. That would be brutal. Also, this KL, ANG accounts form every water flags when opening KL. Well, I mean, dude, he's like 500 million power or more. Like, just his main account in that kingdom is like 500 million power. So he can do whatever he wants, that guy. And I guess that's also why they weren't able to... Water Camp were not able to, like, destroy any of their flags. Even when they tried to burn their flags, they got a couple of burns in Water Camp, a little bit of burns in here and there. But overall, like, when you have ANG teleport next to, like, one of those crucial flags, good luck destroying it, bro. Like, trust me, I know how hard that is. I know how hard that is. You know, we just fought 1846. We had to take out flags with Makote garrisoning. You know, he dropped 500 million power in our KVK. Believe me, I know how hard it is to take out a flag with a 500 million power plus player. It is extremely hard. And especially when you have a player like Makote who is so dedicated to defending. And he doesn't care about killing his troops. And I'm sure ANG is kind of the same. Like, he's probably working the same way. Yeah, it's extremely hard. And keep in mind, you know, we struggled to take out the Makote garrisons, like, just because of how dedicated he is to filling the flag. Like, when you have someone so dedicated like that, it's always going to be hard to take out the flag. But keep in mind, 2359 is a strong kingdom. And even, yeah, we won Kingsland. It took us 4 days to win Kingsland. But then when you have a camp like Water Camp in this KVK, and they're obviously a lot weaker than 2359, they're going to struggle, like, big time. They are really going to struggle to take out a flag defended by ANG. A 500 million power player, yeah, good luck to them. Bit by bit rally. I know this guy. I used to play with this guy, by the way, guys. He's actually an ex-Kingdom member of 2581. We used to play with Bit by Bit back in the day. Actually, I remember the KVK I played with Bit by Bit. We played together. It was a couple of years ago, I think, in 2581. We actually fought against 2293 back in the day. Yeah, I remember fighting Chizgul, and we fought War Daddy Chadsky back in the 2293 days. That was a fun KVK. I mean, it was a tough KVK because, like, 2581 was not as strong as 2293, but it was a fun KVK. If our allies would have given up on us, we would have been in big trouble. Oh yeah, dude, like, absolutely. Like, so, Sebastian is in the chat here, right? He is from 1184. That is obviously our ally, and dude, we couldn't have won without 1184's help in our KVK. We could not have won without 1184. No way. Like, it was absolutely a team effort. Alright, the marchers are moving down to this other flag. So it's like clockwork right now. This is like clockwork, bro. They did amazing. Yeah, bro. Like, just the fact that we were both still fighting 4 days into Kingsland, you know, in our KVK, it really required a lot of persistence from both sides. So, I mean, it was such an epic KVK. I know we're still talking about the previous, like, KVK that we just played, and we're obviously watching another one right now, but our KVK, it was so epic. It was the best KVK I ever played. It was so much fun. Looks like 1903 can't hold the 27-28 in KL. Absolutely. That's why we just ended the poll. Like 10 minutes ago, we ended the poll because it's not even a question anymore of who's winning, bro. It's just like, it's inevitable. We can see who's winning, bro. I think that there's no stopping now. Oh, man. As much as we got beat up, we at least didn't give up. The trades we got versus 3379 were disgustingly bad, but we still stayed. Ah, bro. Yeah, man. 3379 were tough, hey. They actually were pretty tough. But you guys did well. 1184, you guys did well. We won the KVK, and now, again, I'm not trying to start rumors or anything, but like, actually someone else told me this. But apparently the 3379 king is like disbanding the kingdom or something like that. I'm not trying to spread rumors. This is just what I heard. This is what I heard. Okay. Don't say I started this rumor. I did not start this rumor. Maybe you guys already heard, but apparently the guy is disbanding or something. So, I mean, I guess you guys hurt them. You hurt them bad enough to make the king disband, if that is true. If that information is true. Which it may or may not be. I don't know. Imagine they were, but letting us focus on 1846 was a game changer. It's funny that, like, because 1846, like, they actually, you know, they repositioned themselves. Similarly to 2728, like, we're seeing 2728 right now. If we stroll out of the map, you know, they repositioned themselves here. This was originally Earth Camp territory. And they repositioned themselves to face Fire Camp. And that's exactly what 1846 did to us. They repositioned themselves to face us. But, you know, I wonder... I kind of wonder if that was even a smart idea. I'm just thinking about it now. Like, I wonder if that was actually the best idea for 1846 to do that. Like, to face us. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if that was actually a good idea on their behalf. Like, obviously, that's the decision they made. And Kingsland was epic. It was the best Kingsland ever. It lasted 4 days. But I wonder if our KVK had have been different if they hadn't of repositioned themselves to face us. I'm curious about that, you know? I'm curious. You want to see the kill ranking on the KVK that I played? You know what, bro? I think our Lost Kingdom is ending in like a few days. So I probably will do a stream, actually, if you want to stay tuned, bro. Like, if you know what, Kuro, I don't think I've seen you around here before, man. Like, dude, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, guys. Like, Kuro and anyone else here in the chat, make sure you subscribe to the channel if you enjoy the video or the stream. Because, yeah, we're actually gonna stream again, like, in a few days when I get my autark. Excuse me. And, yeah, so we'll go through, like, all the stats and stuff in a few days. Like, we'll save that for another stream. So, yeah, like I said, if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe. Because we're gonna have some more streams coming up in the next few days. We're going to go through the KVK that we just played. Like, not this one, not the one we're watching, like as in the KVK that I played. We'll go through the stats. in a few days time, we'll have like a little stream. And we'll go buy some Autark inscriptions and all the good stuff like that. So that should be some good fun. Ask Vince, your R4. He has the mail from Staffer, or however you say that guy's name. Like, so, Dude Tone, that is the mail that I saw as well. But, like, I don't want to be that guy that, you know, shares that mail on stream. I don't want to be that guy. But, yeah. That is the mail I'm referring to, though. But I'm not going to be a rumor spreader or whatever. I don't want to be that type of guy. So I'm just talking about like what I read myself. Yeah. What's up, Tesh? Good to see you, Tesh. Welcome to the stream, man. Tesh is my main man. He is the community manager. Even though he likes to pretend like he's not the community manager. He's the community manager. We promoted Tesh to community manager, so thank you to Tesh. He's got like 36 to 48 hours of stream from the fight. Did almost 3 billion KPE and still barely made to 50. I actually did stream 40 plus hours of our KVK, I think. There's a lot of footage, bro, from our KVK. Oh my god, like imagine that, bro. Like we did 3 12-hour streams in a row last week. Or whenever our Kingsland was. It feels like a week ago. I think it was a little bit longer than a week ago. We did 3 12-hour streams, and then we did a 6-hour stream on the last day of Kingsland. It was a lot of streaming, bro. It was a lot of streaming in our KVK. But it was good fun. We had a lot of fun, actually. Those streams were epic. Oh, man. Yeah, they were so much fun, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that was so much fun. Guys, if you enjoy this content though, like let me know. Because this is like relatively new to me as well, streaming other KVKs. This is like only the second time I've done it. Or if you have any other KVKs you want me to stream, let me know as well. If there's any other KVKs coming up that you want me to stream. Like, I'll be keen to check them out. You can also message me on Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, if you haven't joined my Discord server, there's a link in the description. If you go look in the description of this stream, there's a link that you can join. And you guys can actually message me there on Discord as well. If you have any other KVKs you want me to stream or whatever, join the Discord. And make sure you let me know there too. Pretty sure I seen someone did a video on you getting swarmed. That was my video, bro. You're thinking of my video. Oh my god. Unless someone else did a video as well that I don't know about. That is entirely possible, I guess. But yeah, no, I did release a video of BT Cyborg swarming my city. Oh my god. I did make a couple of mistakes, you know, in that video. Like, obviously, like, I was upfront about that. Like, I was, like, truthful, you know, about the mistakes that I made. I didn't try to hide it or anything, but the thing is, like, dude, I was literally streaming 11 hours into that clip, you know, into that stream. And that was literally the 3rd day of Kingsland. Like, bro, I had basically no sleep. I was streaming for 11 hours straight. The last 3 days I did 2 12-hour streams. And then people are giving me a hard time about, like, making a couple of mistakes. Like, bro, come on, give me a break. You guys can't tell me you won't make some mistakes when you play Kingsland for 3 days in a row and you're already 12 hours into the day, like into your stream, and you're gonna tell me you won't make any mistake? No way, bro. No one is that good. You're gonna make a mistake. You guys laugh at me now, But I dare you guys to go and try that. Nah, I challenge you guys. Good luck. Everyone is gonna make a mistake. Nah, it's all good. It was kind of funny to watch the... It was kind of funny to watch the footage. You know, looking back on it. It was funny, but... He was hitting anyone that was off territory. It was insane. I know. Like, the thing is, like, if you guys thought it was bad, like, what happened to me... I mean, you guys are lucky. I recorded what happened to me. I managed to record the footage, and I uploaded the video for you guys. But, I said in the video as well, like in that Cyborg swarm video, bro, there were a lot of other cities that got swarmed besides mine. We just didn't happen to capture the footage for them. So, you can't say I'm the only dumbass. You know what I mean? Bro, there were other dumbasses who got hit. It wasn't just me. Alright? You guys are too harsh. You guys are too mean to me. Oh my god. This is what happens when I'm a streamer. You guys bully me. The funniest bit was when you say you can just see Makote walking in. Yeah, bro. You know, I didn't even notice Makote until I, like, was editing the video. Because I had the footage and I was, you know, obviously I was putting it into, like, my editing software. And I'm like, oh, wait, that's Makote. Like, and I didn't even notice that, like, immediately. It was only when I was, like, putting the footage together and then I noticed Makote there. But that would have been so bad, eh? That would have been so bad, bro. Alright. Have these guys given up yet? It feels like they've given up. There's like one more repairing flag here. We're basically almost 5 hours into this stream. But it does feel like they've given up. Let's go check Waterside one more time. Let's go see Waterside. Look at this, bro. They've given up. You can't tell me they haven't given up. Look at this. There's literally a flag there with no one there. Bro, what kind of a Kingsland battle do you see like this? If this was a real Kingsland battle, you would see whales teleporting in right now on top of this flag, and there would be solos swarming this flag right now. You can't tell me this is a Kingsland battle when you can literally place a flag like that without the worry of being swarmed. Nah, no way. No way. Do they even have a garrison? Nah, they probably don't even have a garrison. This Kingsland is over, bro. Empty flag, right? Empty flag? Look at that. Empty flag. 4 hours into KO. Like you said, yeah, 4 hours into KO. They don't even teleport here to try and swarm the flag. What kind of a Kingsland is that, bro? What kind of a Kingsland is that? Oh my god. Already 3 flags burning. And then they're going to be touching the pass. It's GG's. I think it's GG's, guys. There's another building flag. Yeah, it's GG's. There's only a little bit of KP chasers. You see the pilots here, guys. They want to get their KP before Kingsland is up. That's it. The only people remaining in Kingsland. The KP chasers. Maybe some issue going on in their kingdom. I don't know, man. I really don't know, but nah, it's a shame, bro. I had kind of high expectation for this Kingsland, but it seems like it's kind of over already. Not even 5 hours into Kingsland, and it's already GG's. But anyway, you know what, guys? I think I'm gonna call it. It's like 6 AM here. I was willing to stay up. I was actually willing to do a 12-hour stream. Can you believe it? I was willing to do a 12-hour stream for you guys. But this Kingsland is getting a bit boring, so I think we're gonna call it. I think well done to 27-28 and their allies. They've basically won Kingsland here. That's right, yeah. So 1903 lost. They lost the KVK by the looks of it, unless something drastic happens. But I can't really see that changing. You thought 24-25 was still decent because I saw 8 stars and some nice KP, but this is just embarrassing. Bro, 5 hours into Kingsland and they've already given up. Come on, like what is this, bro? I'm sorry to say that, but anyways, was a nice stream. Hope to see you next stream soon, dude. Thank you, Dutone. Thank you everybody for joining me on the stream, guys. Like I said, if you haven't already, please subscribe. We're gonna have some more streams coming up in a few days' time. Thank you for joining me, guys, and especially to you, Art of Chaos, bro. I appreciate you joining the stream for the first time, man. I really appreciate it, guys. I will see you in the next stream, and I wish you all a wonderful weekend. All right, guys, take it easy, my friends.